Hello. Hello. I have to rearrange my studio here. I got the studio. Willkommen. Alright, everybody, here we are, level 40. Well, I thought I was 44. I'm level 43. About to be 44. So exciting. So I made it to a new town here. A new town. So what I want to do is I'm going to rotate through each of these locations. And I have to find this legendary knight somewhere. Somewhere, like right over here. This legendary knight is my job. I want to go by each of these towns, okay? Each of the towns here, and alright. Wood and timber, okay. So I'm gonna go around to each of these locations. All the spots I've been to. All the spots I've been to. All of them. Oh, it's because I put filters on. I put filters on and I can't see anything. Let's see here. Forts. Yeah, settlements. So we're going to go around to each of these spots, pick up the bonus. There's a reward there. And make sure we get all these bounty boards. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's go get the reward. The bounty board over here. Alright. Gotta hunt goats. Bison. Get timber. It's gonna be great. You'll see. You'll see. We'll get the reward over here. Double XP. What? Oh, because I rested. Oh, there's like a well-rested XP thing. Alright, now I'm going down to the next one. But what's this? I think I'll knock out this little thing first. I want to do a rotation of all the spots, though. So I have to look for chests over here. I guess I should have checked. Oh yeah, checking in at the inn lets you teleport right back without having to run down to a fast travel point. Yeah. Hey there, Andrew. How's it going there, buddy? And hello. Doing good so far with this game. Get these chests. Done. Well, that one's it, huh? That was it. I guess I can just get some wood here. Pretty quick. I can fill up. Oh, there's a lot of loot here. Get a rice, milk, and light ration. So you're working on your second character. Cool. Well, I already have a level 60 from before. You know, I played 4 years ago. 4 years ago, or something. Or 3 years ago, I don't know. A while ago, back when it was just New World, the game is pretty much the same. And I still remember all of my farming routes and all that. It's pretty awesome. If you want to make another character, you said you made a second character? Well, if you want to make a new one on the side, my server is El Dorado, West Coast. I got these nice tools yesterday, let me run around. I'm using musket and spear right now, but I'm gonna cycle through all the weapons. Eventually. Gotta have options. Just chilling up for a second as we begin the day. I'm gonna make my way up through the mine. I might as well do this while multitasking. So I'm just gonna get some wood and stuff as I make my way up toward this mine. You know what? I'm not. I gotta be productive here. Gotta be productive. You could always layer your tasks working on these settlement missions. And I just did something, so I'll turn that in. work my way elsewhere. Iron and lumber. And... one second. Let me get my grok out. Alright. Iron. A whole lot of lumber. And then my bright wood has nothing. Windsward has the medicina. If I were to make any. But I can't. And the rest right here, I'll grab all that. Thank you very much. I'll leave the cloth. Let me check out Monarch Bluff, which is here. It should have something. So I'll pull out all these little potions that I need for quests right there. Yep, and the food. It's a lot of weight, but it'll work out. It'll surely work out. That's for later. Alright, let's get a few more, what was it, common and weak? What was that, weak and common? And strong. Let's see here, Hyssop, how much is Hyssop? I'm not in an area that has a ton of Hyssop right now. $1, that's not worth it. It's just where missions are good. And 1 second. That was weak. Here's common. Common. Right there. That's good. Gonna knock this out real quick. Yep. 40 flint and 20 stone brick. Okay, flint and stone brick. I should jump down there. Flint and stone brick. I think I actually sold my entire stack of stone brick. Flint and stone brick. Let's see here. Well, yeah, I got stone brick. And I do have some flint. Alright. And I don't have a tadpole. How much are tadpoles these days? Whatever. Enjoy. My former item made it where I move. I get haste after putting on a trap. No, I don't have it. Yeah. All right, perfect. That's it. And now we're heading on down to Windsward. So that's part of the task. You burn through all the missions on the board that require something until you're left with missions that make you go someplace and loot treasure, because that gives you an excuse to go someplace and loot treasure. You need a bunch of reagents like sandpaper and stuff. Hello? Hail and well met. Loading voice channel. Alright, so I'm here to go check out the mission board and to get my seasonal reward. I pushed forward to a new zone yesterday. Hey there, how's it going? Oh yeah. Out of my way. Yeah, look at that. Okay, 30 stone brick and 30 linen and Asia wood. And I gotta craft something. I gotta craft something. Weaponsmithing. You think they should have a system where you can get things from other storage places so you don't have to keep fast traveling to the same place? Well, they do. I just did it. You do it. Are you being sarcastic? The storage box in town links to your other storage boxes, and I just pulled a bunch of stuff from one spot to another. I'm teleporting to each location to go check on the mission board. You know what I mean? And to get the bonus from the seasonal event. You don't have to teleport to the spot to get the stuff. Is that one of those fake questions that I don't like? They should have a system that you can, without having to run. Like you're trying to tell me something without telling me something or something. To be clear, everybody, there's a box that I just went to, and I just transferred my iron and my flint and my stone bricks from one spot to another through the storage box. You know? The storage box. You know what I mean? Right here. You see? It says here, right? And then I was doing this. Transfer to and from. I was at Monarch's Bluff. I have all my metal and everything. You see that you can't get stuff from other storage places unless you travel back to that city? I don't know. I was at Monarch Bluff, and then I selected Everfall, you know? And then I did this, you know? And then it did it. And so forth and so on. You know? Okay, it's over here, and I'm looking at the thing. Maybe. Okay, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, I need just iron ore, and a bit more rawhide, but I don't want to farm for this. I can go out there and get it, okay? Let's go out there and get it with this mission in mind. This mission in mind. And then a couple more things. So in the meantime, I'll just drop everything off, and we'll head out there. If I am where I think I am. Where are we? Windsward? I'm gonna try to go up and through here, and knock that out, and then knock this other thing out. Yeah, right there, and then this other thing, I have to go back up on top of the cliff. That's what I'll do. Let me go drop everything off. I'm not fully... Do you think it's different on consoles? Well, I don't know. I know I'm able to do it. Alright, I'm gonna drop this stuff off here temporarily, but this isn't where it goes. I'm trying to organize my stuff so I have it all spread out in different locations. Food. So this is the spot I'm using for jewel crafting and food and the potion making and fabric. And then other locations I'm storing other things. So let's go up this direction quickly. And then I'll try to harvest everything as I go with a focus on certain things. I can clear up my quest log so that I only have certain things pinned. No. No, no. Let me just unpin you. So, goats. Searching here and there. Wild bison, but they're not really here. Potion. I guess I can just remind myself that I need the potion. Like there. Everfall is done. And the potion, sure. Yep, the leather, of course. Easy peasy. And then the fish. I will remind myself to fish. And I gotta craft some iron garbage, and that requires a bunch of material across the board. And then the linen. Alright, let's go. And this is the right direction. So I'll be going off in this direction. I'm not really eating a food buff right now. Low-level area. Now I dug up toward what's it called? A Blightfall or some nonsense? What's it called? Yeah, Brightwood. Yesterday, which is closer to my level range, and then I want to go off to the right, get even closer. Okay, where am I? We're going forward in that direction, which is up the hill. I'm coming! $85 million tons of what I want now. And I have to sign up for a faction. After I do my rotation. And I gotta catch some fish coming up. Ooh, let's get all these wolves. Let me just run into them. Yeah. There's a lot of wolves up here, and I need it. Look for some iron. Out and about. I see there's several weirdwood trees. This is a weirdwood tree grove. One of them retreated, or two of them retreated. Hey there. Now, these guys aren't giving me much hide at all, so it's almost a waste of time. The other guys are giving me 40 hide in the higher level area. So I'm trying to move forward toward this situation. Hold on. Is that even pinned? Pinned. Alright, so search for a measuring vessel. Right over here. Right? Over there. At a cave. I'm not getting much hide from this location. Wasting my time. I'm here for the mission. Alright, good. So now we unlock this next fast travel point quickly. Basically, I'm just going to be chopping down stuff as an excuse to run faster, you see. Have that haste buff after chopping stuff down. And these weirdwood trees are money. If I can hang out until they show up, that'd be great. I'm guessing once they respawn, they'll be respawning in succession based upon when they're chopped down. But they should be back up, like, back to back. Give me a second. Alright, I'm gonna keep on going down the hill. Alright, let me go. Heading to this fast travel point. Got a lot to do. I'm just cleaning some stuff up across the map. My mining is not 150 yet for that orichalcum. Yeah. Okay. The bottom of this cup. Where is my ancient urn? There. And this I will pin after I get this fast travel point. ASAP is what we have to do here. Hey there. It has to be 100. It's not yet. And it needs to be. There, I've checked in, and now we're heading down the hill for this point right here. Okay. This guy might be on a route here for material. Okay, I have 2 Thirsty's chests for shuttle at the Dragon's Teeth Falls. There's probably going to be a lot of loot here. Because it wants me to find 5. So there's going to be more than 5 boxes. These enemies aren't going to provide much. Gonna go through and check their boxes. Hey there. See, these missions, they show you where the loot is. It's awesome. I'm coming. All done there. Well, there's iron nearby for silver. Right here. I like how it's first come, first serve. There's iron all up on that hill. Where is it? Yeah. Iron. Nice. Excellent. Just gonna go up and around really quick. No falling damage, yeah. Catch me! And the hills. Good morning to you. Good morning. Game is so cool. I feel like it's a nice transition from Red Dead. Ooh. Oh my gosh. All the loot in the world. Okay. Bingo. Hey there. Yeah. And then we done now? Okay, we're done with this entire area. Mission accomplished, and now I can fast travel back. Well, I'm in this pocket. It's fine. Let's just fast travel back. I like to fill up before heading back, but it's okay. Because there's nothing around me to harvest. I'd have to move all the way back through this whole pirate area. And I just started the stream, so the first thing I'm doing, I'm trying to create a rotation of gameplay within the game here. And the first thing I'm doing is going through every town to check out the mission board, or to get there's like a seasonal reward in the middle of every town. During Christmas, it would be a Christmas tree with a bunch of presents, and then every day you go pick up something. Here it's a big old thing you pick up for this cool summer festival. It's so nice. This big old pile of presents, you see, in every town. And then there's a mission board. Hey there. Is there something I could help you with? Okay, so stone block and linen. Help me remember the following, okay? Let's see here. 30 stone brick, 120 linen, and 200 aged wood.
Sure thing. You need to remember 30 stone brick, 120 linen, and 200 aged wood. Easy way to lock it in. Picture a little medieval village. 30 chunky stone bricks for a sturdy wall. 120 bolts of linen flapping in the breeze for banners. And 200 stacks of aged wood for some creaky old beams. Maybe repeat it like a chant. 30 stone, 120 linen, 200 wood. Got it? Want me to quiz you later?
That was so nice of you.
Thanks.
You helped me remember. I wanted you to help me remember, as in just remind me, but you actually helped me remember with some pneumatic devices.
Nice catch. Yeah, I threw in that medieval village vibe to stick those numbers in your brain. 30 stone brick, 120 linen, 200 aged wood. If you want just a straight reminder later, no problem. But those little mental pictures can be sneaky useful. Want me to stick with the chant or village scene for next time?
Add a couple more. Add 13 iron ingot, 13 coarse leather, and add 14 more linen to the number that we had before.
Okay. Updated list. 30 stone brick, 134 linen. That's the original 120 plus 14. 200 aged wood, 13 iron ingot, and 13 coarse leather. Picture your medieval village getting an upgrade. 30 stone bricks for the wall, 134 linen banners flapping extra proudly, 200 aged wood beams, 13 shiny iron ingots for some blacksmith swagger, and 13 coarse leather hides for tough armor. Chanted. 30 stone, 134 linen, 200 wood, 13 ingot, 13 leather. Want me to keep nudging you with this image, or tweak it?
How many stone was it?
30 stone brick.
Okay, take that off the list. And then how many total linen?
You've got 134 linen total.
So I'm going to show you how to use the auction house. So if I want to just buy a bunch of fiber, you don't just buy what people are selling. So people can just put a bunch of stuff up for sale, and it'll be organized by the cheapest first. So 46 cents is the current sell price for fiber, but I don't want to pay 46 cents. I'm going to place a buy order. Now, what is the difference? It's not that much of a difference. See, if the current buy order was way less, if the current buy order was like 8 cents, then I would put a buy order up for 12 cents, and then that would win. And then people would be, So, for example, if people have extra fiber and they want to sell it, the sell price is 40 cents. The buy price is 46 cents. So it's not that much of a profit. Let's not worry about it. I'm going to buy a ton of this. How about 400? How about 600? Okay. And let me go back. And this whole place is organized so every town is organized a bit differently. And there's a storage across the bridge. All the way over here. Now let me just see. I do my apparel in a different town. I'm gonna break down these other items I have. So, the wire weave I need. Oh, it's here. This is the town that I do the stuff in. So let's do it here. So I need some linen. Around the corner. I bought a ton of fiber. I'll be turning the fiber into fabric or linen. There it is. Alright. What else is on that list? Besides the linen, so oh wait, hold on. Removing the linen and what else is on that list?
All right, with the linen gone, your list now has 200 aged wood, 13 iron ingots, and 13 coarse leather. Picture your medieval village with a big pile of 200 creaky aged wood beams, 13 shiny iron ingots stacked by the blacksmith, and 13 tough coarse leather hides ready for armor. Want me to keep this image for reminders, or just list it plain next time?
Alright, 60 cents for the iron ore. It's pretty expensive. I'll place a buy order. 51 cents, to see. Getting weird. But I'll go ahead and buy it. Okay. Price is going up. It'd be nice if there was like an actual stock market view with a bar graph showing the price of things. There probably is a website for that. Okay. Okay, leather. Now, how much is rawhide? It's weird to buy rawhide, you know. So weird. Rawhide's expensive these days. That's okay. I'll go ahead and buy 100. Yeah, I'll spend $100 on it. How about that? I'll spend $100 on rawhide. I'm still farming things. It's just out here it's inefficient. I have to go to a different area to go farm. Alright, we go all the way around the corner. Process the thing. Then I'll make the coarse leather. Then there we go. See, I just want to knock out the town stuff, and then I need the powerful regeneration potion, just 3 of them or more. Can I fish here? It's like one time. Alright, let's go turn this in. Well, I guess look at those. Done. Alright, so now I can turn the stuff in and move on to the next town, probably Everfall. Yeah, buddy. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going? Rocking that roll. Yeah. Flavored pork rations and fish oil. I'm trying to hit a wall with these things. Oh man. There it is. So, how much is fish oil all by itself? Expensive? Nah, it's not that bad. Let's go with 100. For later, fish oil, and then I gotta make the rations. And the stone brick. I'm just shortcutting for a second. And I'll get more stuff and come back through. So where's the kitchen? Where's the kitchen? Oh my gosh. It's over here? Yeah, it's right here. Kitchen's right here. Flavored pork rations. I don't have any ginger. That's nice. Let's make some, or let's purchase some ginger. And some stones. Hmm. $200. Now, how about 500? And the ginger. Mm-hmm. 10. Alright, so let's work with the stone. Make the stone brick, which is also going to work on my stone crafting. Stone block. Was it stone brick or stone block? I don't know. We'll find out in a bit. Let's go with 10 stone brick. And that should be everything. Go turn your stuff in. Then move on down to Everfall. And the rawhide. I'll take 2 animals. I'll go ahead and buy it. I'll buy it. It's fine. Alright, and then I'll move down to Everfall, and we'll keep on rotating around to the next town. Yes. And there's a party glow banner from an outfitting station. Let's just check that out really quick. And then we'll move on. I feel like most of these mechanics are tutorials in some way. Or let's just say it's great game design to incorporate tutorials of some variety into your overall gameplay flow, where everything that you do is teaching you how to do something else. Now, where's my outfitter? Right over here. Alright, banner. I need fiber. Just a few more fibers. Bloop-de-doop-de-doo, and bloop-de-doop-de-day. Bloop-de-doop-de-doo, and bloop-de-doop-de-doo. Just for a second. Fiber! And 20. Make the banner. Wait. 20. Banner. All done. And then we move on to Everfall. I like this overall gameplay. See, in this game, you see this house? Somebody made this house, or they didn't make the house, but you're able to buy a house, or buy the use of a house, and then you decorate it with all your stuff. So it's like a cool little showcase of all your stuff. Over 10. Done, yay! Oh my god. Okay, moving on to the next spot, Everfall. Hold on. Yep. We're hoping for some mission that takes me outside to go do some stuff. You know? That's a really cool design for a wooden horse. Or sorry, a wooden deer elk thing. Pretty cool design. Hey there.
I would not have believed.
Look at all this stuff. Wow. Rutabaga. Okay. Another bag slot? Are you serious? Are you serious? Another bag slot? I know. We have to empty out everything here. I'm about to go knock out a bunch of missions. This is the spot with all the stuff. And then let's check out, Monarch's Bluff, Windsward, yep, for the cooking. And I guess the craft mods. No, I think that's staying at Everfall. Pull this metal out and everything. And the wood and this stone. The sandpaper and the flux and... that's it. Put it back here in Everfall. Good. And Shazam. And wait, there's something here in town. And I think I should be checking into the inn whenever I head to another town. If I plan on being in a spot for more than 15 minutes.
Oh, hello there.
Shut up. Where is he? Across town. Looking in.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest.
Checking in.
Always a colourful place to be.
And then this way. This way. This way? Nope, this way. Listen for the ding-dong. Right about now. See, it went ding-dong. I told you. Wait. Wait. Oh.
I would not have...
It was in the mission board the whole time. Alright, so now there should be something in the outer regions of Europe. Let me clear out this thing from the mission board and open up a new mission board. We're currently here at Everfall. Town projects, does it show which town? Yes, it does. Uncheck all these, okay. Now we're at Everfall. Let me check all the Everfall stuff. Everfall? No. 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 Brightwood. Explorers needed. Windsward. Everfall? No. No. Aha! Search for chests. Search chest for alchemical catalyst at Canis and Norma. Right there. That's what I want to do. And while I'm out there... And Lupus. Yep. And while I'm out there, I'll loot a bunch of stuff. You know? I need a lot of green wood and everything. Green wood. It could be known. Alright, that's it. So now that's what I'll be doing. And as for my mission... Aha! Haha! There's some leather out here, but it kind of sucks. There is an amazing route I'll be doing. So if you want to watch, this is like my old memories. You can kind of go up and down, and then back around this way. You go this way, and then that way. And there's a bunch of iron and 3-star metal right here. And then as you're going around this way through the valley, like all up to here, there's some goats and wolves all throughout here. And then there's like an iron cluster like over here, an iron cluster right here, and an iron cluster right about here. And then right up the road is the really good... This right here is that silver mine with all those bad guys around it that keep respawning. I think it might be a great spot to level up a weapon for a early level area, because there's a bunch of enemies and you just tag them and have the weapon in your hand, you get credit in theory, but you can go through and keep farming the silver. There's a bunch of silver all around this thing. There's minerals kind of around here. That's what I will be doing up and around every so often, and that option is now. I'll be doing these things here. I'll be getting all that metal, of course, and probably fast traveling back up there and checking in, and then teleporting back out into the field, focusing on all manner of everything. Okay. Hey there, what's happening? Ding dong. Is there like a New World convention where people have mastered this? You figure that people would master certain emotes in video games, and they should. How come people don't act like NPCs more often in these conventions? They just stand there. Some of them do. They do like some little thing. What are we paying you for? Okay, I'll be right back. I like the overall soundtrack of this game. And their overall theme. It's right into the point. At first it was kind of confusing. Now I really understand. It really is. This is like the most diverse, multicultural game around. And it's not bad. Because that's the whole point. It's not forced, because that's the whole point of it. At first, it's like, what's going on? Why do they have different accents? They make it clear. This city right here, this city was formed by ancient Romans. And then some other town was formed by Chinese, and other town was formed by somebody else, you know? Ancient civilizations from across the planet came here from different points in their history. So some, you have like a medieval town, like a more of a Viking sort of theme, you know, different ancient culture, but it's all like medieval of some different time period or different civilization. So it's interesting. You don't have like modern technology, but magic is involved because this is a magical island where magic exists, and people try to harness it over time. It's very simple. There's like a sacrifice. You give up your personality and your ego to get the magic, right? And your memories. And there's a corruption that takes over. If you're not careful, you have to put up a barrier, and the barrier is your personality being removed. Like your inner personality can be fueled and made evil, I guess. The true power, the Tempest, this whole thing is really about your consciousness having a problem. But I'll be right back, okay? Yeah. Hey there, how's it going? Alright, you know what the plan is. Behold my grandeur. I totally thought I was late. I got a plan. There's iron in them hills. Right over here. Need green wood too. These supplies over here. Thank you. Well, they're going over there to the left. Right there. Thank you very much. Stockfold. Stone. Going to the left. Camp supplies. And a rock. We're going that way. So there's some gathering items in this route. We have to go all the way through super quickly. We have a long way to go on this route. This is the route I'm talking about, everybody. Uh, 18 rawhide per. I think the wolves out there in a deeper part of the map give me 45 or even more, I don't know. Come on. Thank you. Let's check up there for an urn. Hello. Thank you. What does this do? Out of context. Nothing? Oh. I guess it spawns that guy that away. Whether or not you're doing a mission. Okay. Okay, so now get these rocks over here. And I'm gonna go up the hill. I know there's a moat back down there as well. Let me go ahead and get it. Hurry up. I'm going toward the other nodes now around this corner, I believe. Shield. Now I have to go around this outer ridge. Okay. I thought you'd walk into it. Alright, shoo. I'm just going this way now. Okay. Uh-oh. There's a person already nearby. Somebody already got some of it. Supposed to be a little secret route. You see, there it is. Alright, here we go. It's my little secret route. You just gotta billy goat it, you know? Just gotta billy goat it. Behold, the power of cheese. Okay, I have to go out back really quick. There's some stuff behind me. Come on. Yeah, I'll get on the way back. Let me get this star metal over here first. Amethyst. Beautiful. See, I'm getting a lot of gems because this pickaxe I made has a chance to find extra items or magic items. Oh no, someone already got the star metal. You see there's 1, and then 2 and 3. Yep, somebody already got them. Oh well. Gonna loop up and around here. No. Yes. Billy Goat. Have the best shoes in the world over here. Got those special climbing shoes. Yeah. Behold the sweet irony. Wait. Person over there on the cliff. Not getting the resources. I thought they were going to take my stuff. I'm getting a lot of gems and stuff here. It's pretty awesome. And strange ore. here we go. Yeah. Resources McGillicuddy. I need 150 here. Now there might be some loot here. Let's check around. Might be some loot here. Yep. Just passing through. Yeah. You're welcome. Right on the spikes. My power is growing. You underestimate my power. Yes. These guys are low level though. Well, at least I can kill low level things. Alright, we're here for the iron. There's somebody else over here. No! Hopefully he doesn't go down the trail. That's my trail. So I purposely went away from the trail so that maybe he gets distracted. He did. He's going the wrong way. Yes. The trail's over here. Ha ha. Oh, we gotta hurry. You like how I pulled him away? Call this glorious iron, but we ain't done yet. You like that route, everybody? Too bad the 3 clusters of star metal were already taken, but nothing else was taken besides that one node that one guy got, and the starting node. Yeah. There's probably ore up there. It's gonna go through here and heading to the left. Or actually straight. Doing it for that speed boost. There's gonna be a couple more clusters of wood out here. Iron. There are 3 more clusters. And then I'll be heading toward the silver at that corrupted mine. And then teleporting back to drop everything off. And then pushing back toward these actual objectives. Go for the big tree. Now, somebody already took some of this. Yeah. Right over there, see there's a bear. Right where the iron is. Yeah. Okay. Beautiful. Bingo. Bingo. This is a hot spot. Let me go until I get the bug. There we go. I'm going to fish 2 times with the firefly bait, and then 2 times with the rare bait, and then 2 times with the... Nope. Let me back it up a bit. Perfect. So we break down the fish for fish fillets and fish oil. Okay? And the fish oil can be converted into oil, like cooking oil. Come on. There we go, perfect. And the fish fillet is needed for, you know, the bounty board all the time. Okay, and now for the premium fish bait. Perfect, max cast on the hot spot, and we're good to go. Okay, again. And we go up around the corner, there's some wolves, and there's that fortress there to the left. And there'll be a couple iron nodes. Okay. This is just the beginning of my stream where I'm going to every town and I'm doing some bounty board stuff. Okay, now I'm going to do 3 of these special Aeternum fish. The special. And I think I have to stop by that festival every day, or every festival location I have access to, and then dance to get some buff or the event XP. That was 1. Here's 2. I'm gonna make myself fish every so often. Otherwise, I'll have too much fishing to do all at once. And then 1 more. Some good fish here. And then the catfish whiskers are used as a magical reagent. So I think, I'll figure it out, but I think it's very simply, certain things in the world are infused with magical power of different tier, and when you add it to an item, it serves as a way to boost its tier or to make a potion. It just wants a magical reagent of a certain tier. Like this catfish when I break it down. So now that's a big catfish. So for example, this catfish. See right here it says magical reagent, tier 3 magical reagent. This catfish whisker. This one has scales, tier 3 magical reagent. And the tadpole, a bunch of fish, fillet, and fish oil. Now let's keep on going. Okay. Ooh, more iron. $121 mining. I think I need ram. Or, no, it's goat that I need. I need goat. But still, rawhide is rawhide. Okay. Okay. There's some nuts here. They're used as some ingredient so I can make provisions pretty easily. And boost my cooking score. There's a pretty easy way to boost my cooking score, let's just say. This is nut heaven right here. Yeah, let me just clear out this stuff here. Let's go. How dare you? Alright, time to go. Thank you. Going straight to that mine. Gotta shoot him in the face. Oh, I see some silver over there. silver, baby. USA. Blood malachite. And boom. 2,000 damage. Making our way down to the silver mine until I'm full. Right there. You see? Wow. 2 for 1 special. Okay, we're gonna swing around this whole mine. And I'm gonna just gather everybody and not fight until I get to the iron. Sorry, the silver. Look for silver. I think somebody else already got it. Alright. There's a couple boxes here. Alright. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, on that note, we can head on down to this other point. See, I'm not full yet. This way? This way it is. I put down a trap. There's gonna be some ore on this mound over here. Nah. Well, now I'll just break down all these items. Yep. That clears up a lot of room. Push, push, push. Big boulder. Okay, we're going over here. I'll cool it on the rocks. Gonna make my way on down quickly. figured it'd be a single swing there. Okay, we're getting closer. Might be some treasure in here. Nope. It's empty. Well, I guess maybe. I don't know. Anyways, still going toward the destination. I have a lot to do here, so I'm trying to hurry up. I'm not even in with my own zone. Okay, got that rawhide there. Alright. Tree's pretty far away. Did I check in with its inn? I did. Good. Good. She's coming. Cool. Got it. Alright, now we're going down to this other one. Super quickly. Uh-oh. Okay, no stones. That way. It would be hopping in and back out again. Yes, sir. My gunfire cracks across the mountaintops. And then... No, I recall to inn. Oh, yeah. Turn this stuff in. Keep on going again. Alright. Boom. Okay. Boom. I like my fireplace. Oh yeah. That's right, buddy. Amazing. Perfect. And then we're heading back out. We're heading back out. Let me go drop everything off. Gather speed and storage space. Gather speed and storage space. Gather speed. Drop all this stuff off and we'll head back out. Ooh, come on now. You got it, dude. Boom. Right there, these resources. Sure. And this is Everfall now. So I'll just drop as much as I can. That's a lot of rawhide. So I guess I'll process the rawhide and I'll smelt the ore. We'll go from there. I have too much on me to put away right now. You have a great day there, fat man. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Oh, yeah. Sweet irony. And the steel, I'm just processing what I got, you know. All the silver. And even platinum. Wow. And I'll process all this wood as high as I can. Hey, sparkwood torches. Perfect. Lumber. Or timber. The issue. And then the lumber. It's a apprentice logging thing. It's all good. And the leather working. Right, coarse leather. It's got to process the leather as much as possible. Rugged leather. And then layered leather with the thick hide. Alright. And now I probably have a lot of silver here, right? 1,000 silver. Let me see here. Silver. Ingot. At 20 cents, I'll place a buy order for 12 cents. And I want 2,000. No, I want 1,000. And then the ore. 22. But I can place a buy order for 10 cents and make double the magic, double the fun. I want 3,000, please. That'll happen. And then I'll sell. I'll place a sell order for 19 cents. I'm going to sell all of my silver. Yep, because I'll get more in just a bit, and then buy orders were at 16, the stone, 19, lumber, $1. Buy order, sell order, $3, hold on. Selling for $1, buying for $3. No. They're buying for $1, they're selling for $3. Alright, so I'm going to place a buy order for, you see? I figure it out. Let's say $1.15, so it looks like a round number. I'm gonna buy 1,000. No, I'm gonna buy 500. Yep. Secret buy order in the background for lumber. All right. Secrets. And then I can do a sell order for all of my lumber. And I'll make it be $3.50. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Crabtree Junction. Awesome. Is that done now? Yes, we are done. Mastering the ways of the flimflam. Good, because I was getting full. Now we're not. So let's put away this stuff. Was it Winsward? Gets to food. Okay, and the fabric stuff and the gems. And now we're heading right back out. Teleporting straight to here. Yep. To knock out those two things. I'm gonna pin you. I'm gonna pin you. Yep. There we go. Right now. Hi and ho hum. See, I think this is the best auction house game around because it's regional. It's a regional auction house. It's so cool. And it's competing values, I guess. Like taxes, about who wants to put the stuff in the auction house first. Hurry up. What's this? Right, there's a quest here. Probably some fishing thing. Or an excuse to go back into the towers.
Now the moment of truth. Tell me, have you ever heard of an armillary sphere?
A model of the stars, right?
Accurate, if simple. The ancients employed them as well, between the astronomical names of each tower and my own prior research. I believe an armillary sphere is the key to reactivating them. It certainly will be. The Azoth dust samples reveal different purposes for each guardian type. The ones who guard the armillary sphere, will also hold the keys necessary for...
Thank you. Make sure that the filter includes side quests. Alright. And now... Nobody wants this. I'm on a mission. So hopefully my investment pays off. I'm reselling the lumber and silver. Yeah. Beautiful. And that 150 mining. Yeah. There it is. Good stuff. More rawhide. Radar is effective. There you go. People fighting to the death around the corner. You know, the auction house is like a storage system. You can hold thousands of items in there and just cancel them when needed. Long-term auctions or long-term sell orders, waiting for it to hit a certain price. You know what I mean? Hold on. Uh-huh. Looking for something in these chests. Okay. Leap of faith. Only the penitent man shall pass. The penitent man kneels. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're done. Yeah. that way now. On we go that way. I have a lot to do across this map. I have to go by every settlement. Every single one of them. After I go here, I'm going up to that medley fair. Oh yeah, the briar. For alchemy. Maybe I can place a buy order for Hyssop, because right now it's selling for $1, and that seems like it's pretty high. A weird wood tree. Go, 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 go. Move. Okay. Now there should be some loot over here. Come on now. Fine. Fine. Okay. No. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Not meant to be. Moving on. Push into the town proper where there's more loot. Hey there. Give me the loot. Yeah, the loot over here. I'll memorize the layout eventually. More obsidian sandpaper. Oh yeah. Aeternum. Yep, just passing through. down the hill we go. Big trees and small trees and some rocks in between. Look at these rocks. Trying to build it up. More rocks. More. Thank you. More. Give me the rock. Almost at 150. Here comes the loot man. Here I come. Buckles. You call me Buckles McKenzie. Thank you for the flips. And we're done here, apparently. But we gotta check all the boxes. Okay. Random stuff, oh yeah. Okay, obsidian flux and random little, what are they called, mods or something. They're called crafting mods. They give you a guaranteed apex line, basically. Obsidian sandpaper, oh yeah. Salt and wheat. Spring bean and milk. Yeah, I think that's it for now. We're heading up to the Medley Fair. And I'll fill up when I get there. Let's target stones. More obsidian sandpaper. Oh yeah. I'm leaving. And now we're gonna go this way to the fair. I gotta fill up 249 out of 500 pounds. Here we go. Forest is coming down. Mm-hmm. 123 mining. Just trying to fill up because I'm at my destination here. Nice. That strange resin helps me boost my logging. Well, this ore heavy. And I want it. Way. So much stuff I'm trying to do right now. It's right there. And then I have to look for this shattered flimflam down there. Yep. And I really gotta join a faction. Yeah. Gotta fill up. Keep going until I'm 124 maybe. Get everything around this area. I'm just trying to fill up my inventory as well. Bit more. Well, I have a lot more room to grow. A lot more room to grow. Another bush. Petrified wood. It's a tier 2 magical reagent or something. 500 wood, very good. Almost 124. All these boulders are mine now. 670 stone. 697 stone. There we go. Get these bushes out of the way. My inventory's filling up, yeah. 498 out of 593. Let's go. Almost there. Just a bit more. Now, let me clean up everything within the actual event space itself. The fire hazard. Good yet. More nuts. More. There's iron right over here. It's great. Iron. Again. And bada boom. Getting a lot of stuff here because I'm forcing myself to, you know? Forcing myself to push back this tree line here. Another petrified wood and strange resin. bushes out of here. Alright, I did it. Yay. I'll try to sell that hammer. Nah. Hooray. But there's no storage box here. I'm here to dance and do whatever, but I have to go back and get all my event stuff. Is there a specific event thing, like wrapping paper? There we go. Yeah. I did it.
Huzzah! I should send you to fetch Suzanne every year. All work and no play. Next, we'll need a splash of
I'll
Kabok
help
Yi-jun.
I'll find
She's
her.
Yes, that's the spirit.
She's all by herself. Oh, where
Yi-jun
flowers
lives
grow,
by herself.
grow plenty.
With
I want the
when we
flowers for the
first
herbs
met,
or something.
Oh, you think so? To me, it's an exquisite sentiment. Life always needs more color, especially when you find Yi-jun.
Alright, sounds
we
good.
need an injection of life and color.
Sure. Alright, I got a lot of points here. Oh, it's a better fishing rod. Oh my gosh. What's this? Fishing pole skin. Oh my gosh. I did it. Alright, cool. Let me go check back over here. That's all done. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Okay. So far, so good. I sold something. Alright, let's go sell this hammer. No, I didn't. Keep it. Let me sell something. Is 20 cents worth it? Let's find out. Is it worth it? No, I think it's better if I just process everything. Let me process whatever I can. We'll keep on going. Great. And with this strange bone, increase my stamina, very good. Let's check out this cooking station. Cranberry and water And pork, sugar, ginger. We're doing that at the other location. And I'm not too sure how many of these we need. Yeah, I'll do that at the other station. And over here, oh, I'm gonna do fabric. Gonna do the stones and the ore and the wood and keep on going. Here it is. Very nice. More steel. Ah, charcoal. Very cool. Let's make some charcoal with all the wood, or half the wood. And silver. More steel. For the wood, I got that strange resin right there to boost up my logging. And start off with the weird wood. And the lumber. We're working backwards. And now for the timber. Awesome. Now I just need a bunch of mature trees. And stone. Gotta level up the stuff here even more. Brick. Oh yeah, what now? Alright. That's it. And that would be it. What's this? Oh yes. This is my new fishing rod, everybody. Alright, now let me go complete the stuff at the event board and then maybe pick up something new, and then we're heading right back out to this fast travel point just to go talk to her about some flower situation, and then I'll curve on down to this other location, and that'll be it for and then down to there. Yes, that's what we're doing. Mission board first. Wow, look at that. Boom. And boom. It made a bunch of iron. That's fine. Alright, so I'll pin this one too. Right, cool. So I'm gonna go straight up to here, then move down south. Actually, going straight up out the front door worked just fine as well. I have a lot to do here. Is this the way? Yeah, this is the way. Man. Okay, I'll be right back, everybody. All right. All right.
It's
part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach the goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. If you're still with me, give me a hi ho hum holler holler underscore him hey hi. Please. Doing great things. Okay. straight ahead this way. And chopping down wood and stuff as we go. Okay. Getting lots of rawhide as we go. I'm trying to sell layered leather and lumber right now, perhaps. There appears to be a decent profit margin. Meaning the buy orders and sell orders are gapped enough where you can make almost double profit. And I might use the auction house as a long-term storage system, like I said. I'm trying to get my harvesting up to 100 as we go. Hello! Hello! Slayer of the turkey. Alright, we're going this way. Very nice. And the sun creeper. Hello. 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 Somebody's already here. Okay, moving up. Go speak with this NPC out here. Now I need a bunch of aged wood. I have a bunch of the other material, but I need a bunch of aged wood, so I'm going to target just mature trees this time. And more stones. Mature trees and stones, okay? I'm trying to get my mining up to 150. And maybe some iron along the way, but we'll see. I like that I don't have to equip the axe or the pickaxe, you know, the skinning knife or the sickle to harvest the respective material. It just knows. And I still have to swap out my weapon. But you know, I shouldn't have to swap out the item if I'm at the thing. It's just a matter of convenience. Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. And get these mature trees. I see iron over there. Let's go straight for that iron. It takes priority right now. I just need a bit. I need 50 iron bars, I think. I turned all my iron into steel earlier. I don't know what the ratio is of ore into ingot in this game. If it's 2 to 1, I need at least 100, obviously. I'm at 70 something. I'm gonna loop back down to that quest person behind me. new tools, baby. I think the next cut up is 50 or something. I put a bunch of stuff in the auction house and I purchased a bunch of stuff. Silver. I can cancel that order. I invested a lot of money. Big old giant bushes.
Okay, we have seeds to plant,
I cut down all
pots
of
to
her trees. It's
water,
pretty funny.
stems to trim, vases to clean.
My friends.
Well, I need a full-time assistant. But I can see,
I'm not volunteering.
if you could give my flowers some
I
water.
will. Water your flowers. Water them. Oh. Oh, with water from my inventory. If I have water in my inventory, which I don't. Where's the nearest stream? Oh, man, these guys. Funny. You have to have water before you do the quest. Oh, no. Let me go over here with my billy goat skills. PL left there. Got to roll with it. Nice batch of iron again. I'm getting some water really quick. 125 mining, baby. Dark metal is now tracked. Oh yeah. It's in some of these pirate caves. Hey there. How's it going? Trying to get to 150 here. $150. Come on. Because that is the next tier of metal. Or calcum. I have to get some water right over here. There's a pool. I can't believe they did that to me. And then I'll curve on down after getting the water, then cycle back around. We need these mature trees, like I said. Again, curving around. There's some exotic plants around the way. Okay, I'm gonna fish right here for a second. Nope. We're gonna back it up. Perfect. Oh, the other guy already got it. That's fine. Thank you. All I wanted. Let me hurry up. I have things to do here. I have to get some water. Oh, over 100. Alright. And now I'm going this way. Let me mark this on the map. What is this? I could go talk to somebody. We could briar as I do. So you can tell that someone's a bot if they go to the mining node and they wiggle on it and then they keep on running, even if the mining node is empty. Like they're still running to the obviously dead tree. If there's a field of the weird wood trees and there's just a bunch of stumps, they're still going to be running to each stump to like wiggle on each one, like they're trying to click on it. There's the empty. It's a bot following the route. That's a telltale sign. Let me go ahead and catch one of these bad boys for the event. So the key is to find the max cast distance and to land on the hot spawn. It said that I just purchased the ore, so now my order's coming through, and now my silver ingot and my ore is coming through, and now I'm going to turn around and sell that silver ingot right away for twice as much. Come on. See, I got that medley pair cash. Beautiful. Hey there. I wonder if they can actually hear me. It's done. I'm gonna speak with this person over here. Hey there. The money just sitting at our fingertips. Whenever you want, you just go down the list and sell a half of everything that you have. You know? And you get a lot of immediate money, but you could post some stuff for long-term sale. Because the market goes up and
Got us
down.
some snails and clams, have you?
I sure did.
Ah, yes. I've always loved the shore life. So romantic.
This is the fishing quest.
Much as Perenel's
To join
story
the
is.
fishing club.
You can read it in that bottle over there.
Over there?
But we mustn't get distracted. Your test. I need to be assured you can work well with others and prod things when things need prodding.
That's a new fishing technique?
Something like that. Go find Urashima. He's the other squire. A hot shot by his own estimation, but a bit of a laze in my opinion. You learn something.
Alright, I'll find him. Thank you very much. You have a great day. Okay, I'm gonna hop on down here. ASAP Jackson. Play the music, Mr. Beauregard. Out of my way, dead tree. Just speed boost for 3 seconds. That wolf is almost dead. Okay. That dude had rage hide on him. They call me Straight Line Jackson. mature trees. Gathering speed. Level 46. I'm doing nothing. I haven't even done the things that give me XP yet, you know? I'm doing all the... Just like the very beginning of my stream, where it just takes hours to go through every location and do a few of the mission board quests. And a couple other little dilly-dally things at every spot. And then I push forward to whatever my frontline content is, you know? Whatever's new. And the hardest area, where there's actual things with XP, and I'm exploring new territory. I do that once I do everything else. In theory. You're supposed to defeat ancient guardians for keys to the armillary sphere, to decode what these weird ancient towers are about, harnessing power of this magical island built by these ancients from long ago. Or the people that worship the ancients. These towers here, what are they all about? We're about to find out. The people here don't really know what these towers are about, you see? They just know there's a lot of magical power there. They're guarded by magical, immortal bad guys. Okay, so. Alright. Is it? No. Wait a minute. Let's see. You have to tip to get the buff. There's a window of time to tip before you get the buff. There's like a dungeon down there or something. Somebody was playing music for the group before the dungeon to give them the buff. Alright, I'm getting this blueberry to boost my harvesting. Working my way to the other side of this compound. So the enemies within. Nice plant here. And the blueberry. All around the mulberry bush, monkey ate the weasel. That is how the story goes. Pop goes the weasel's head. In the monkey's mouth when he chews. On the weasel's head. That's how the story goes. Pop goes the weasel's head. I see you. I need it. 100, let's go. Pelt ruined. That's right, run. Better run. There's loot over here. tag him. Tag him. Help. Help. That's gonna go around this entire thing looking for these keys to the sphere. Oh yeah. Alright. Another one. And we're done. Retrieve the armillary sphere. You must retrieve the armillary sphere. I will. Check right over here for a second. And go. Alright. Look at this game here. And then we're done. Let's go. And then we speak with the man. That's all done. Now I'll go straight back over here. A lot of blueberry, a lot of harvestables around this building, you know? This area. Not bad to raise up my harvesting skill. Okay, I'm trying to focus on mature trees for this harvesting cycle. Yeah. Well, so we're going to go that way. Come on. trying to get the aged wood so I can make lumber from the timber I made from the green wood. Gotta combine this stuff and lay it, you know. And I want stones as well. I get a speed buff whenever I use my axe to chop things down. For a couple seconds, I'm trying to use that to run between every node. I don't have that same buff on my pickaxe here. I have other buffs. They're for a higher chance of rare items like gems. Whenever I'm mining metal, not so much the stones. Almost there. Big pimpin' spending cheese. Big pimpin' on the OAD. Big pimpin' up in NYC. Hey there, how's it going?
At last! The armillary sphere! I'll insert the keys and... That's unexpected.
What, nothing happened?
The good news is that I now know the purpose of the obelisks. They drew power from the heavens to protect the land against corruption.
And the bad news?
The system is quite delicate.
Ah.
It hasn't been functioning properly for hundreds of years.
I see.
And our enthusiastic investigation did
We
not
broke
help.
it?
That's an overstatement. I prefer to say we failed to repair the corruption shield and contributed to its deteriorated state.
Yes.
You've done so much for me and my... You remind me of one of my former colleagues, Simon Gray. We had a bit of a rivalry, as you might imagine. Simon led the expedition into the Amrine excavation of Windswood many years ago, and never
I'm going
returned.
to find his body.
I still say the real genius behind Simon was his foreman, who mapped every ancient
Where is he?
ruin. Who knows? He never returned from the excavation
Want me to go check
either.
it out?
Say, though, if some bold soul
I'll
such
go
as...
check it out. This is how you remind me. So I'm at 421. Okay, let's go fast travel across without heading back. Just go straight there. I feel like some of these quests have to be completed before I go deeper in the game. There's one of these fundamental quests of understanding the magic behind the island. This little quest chain here. And I'll still focus on mature trees and beasts and random stones and of course metal. I think I need 50 iron ingots. This next iteration. Look at that awesome dude with the thing going on. Horrible asymmetrical horn situation. So I see iron. I'm trying to get my mining up to 150 so it all works out. Okay, there's gonna be some loot coming up. This whole area in this direction. Inventory's filling up. What are we looking at? Alright, looks like we sort of should go through here. There'll be a whole line of loot. And here we go. There's nothing here, huh? Alright. And then over here. These reagents are so important. The tannin, flux, and the weave. all these solvents and everything that you use to refine your material at higher tiers. Someone just came through here and cleared out all the enemies, or most of them. I'm coming. Alright. Yeah. And cranberries. Need that for one of these recipes. I already had cranberries though from earlier. Mature a tree for a second. I have a lot now. All this aged wood. Try and knock out this quest quickly. Yeah. Aged tannin and sandpaper. Perfect. Okay. So over here at the search chest for buckets. Okay. Very nice. Oh, not buckets. Buckles. I'll search this chest for buckets. But it's really just showing me where all the chests are. That's what it's doing. It's just showing me where all the chests are. So you should probably loot here. That's why I like the mission board quests. It just points right to where all the loot is. Poke, poke, poke. That second shot hits fast enough. What's that? think I can sell that stuff on the auction house. People need mass quantities of Azoth. Or something. I don't want to go over there. Pass on through. I think I'll be teleporting back after this, right? Yes. Yep. What's this? Yep. That's it. And then I'll be moving on to the next zone, I think. Been here long enough. Moving on to the next zone after this one. Something. You're just leaving. No worries. Okay, so now at this point, I'm just gonna get a bunch of mature trees and stones. And then teleport back. Go for this rock over here. Because you have to be able to craft these weird lodestone things. And, like, the keys to access the dungeons, you have to craft this rock situation. It's important later on, especially to get your stone crafting up and running. So the stone does have a value because players want to buy it. To bypass farming stone. Okay, we got iron. Okay, we go into the land of the food. Do some crafting quests. Yeah. 126 now. I was getting 134. Ooh, over encumbered. Perfect. Perfect. So I'm just going to drop a couple stones. Just a couple stones. Done. Alright, now we're heading right on back. Right now. Oh, now I finally got the quest to do the expedition thing. Can I solo it? I don't know. That's a cool design. Sort of. I guess. Yeah. So first we go to the mission board. So let's get this iron online. And I'll process everything else. And we'll move on. Hey there. How's it going? Hey. Iron. 73. And the silver. Alright. Yeah, I purchased silver ore. Now I gotta resell it again. The ingot. So right there. And I'll sell some of this lumber. There it goes. Maybe. Strange resin. Now the stones. We'll head on down to the next spot. Oh yeah, the leather as well, huh? I'll take the weaving with me and the leather. Alright. Right there. Weaving, and the leather. Leather, smelting a whole lot of it. 1,000 bars here. Taking all the leather with me, leaving the stones. Yeah. And I'll take the arcana with me. And I'll take... That's it. I'll leave the mods here. Take the resources. Leave the mods here. Alright, good. Now I'm moving on. Alright, done. Just gonna see if I have this iron. To turning. Keep on going to the next spot. I'm gonna sell and place a sell order for like 19, you see? Boom. All 1,000. Done. Clears up the space, and then the lumber. I'll place a sell order. Look at that, see, $3. Let's do $2.95. All of them. And then the same thing with the timber isn't really worth it, is it? It's only 16 cents. Well, 41. It's not bad. Let's do 40 and do all 1,000. Or I could always cancel one of these orders at any time. Sell order for 59 cents. You undercutting son of a flim. Let's do 58 cents to make it even more crazy. Boom. And then I'm going to just sell everything. Let's do a 50-cent order here. What I'm doing. All of it. Boom. And I'll keep the steel because that's kind of harder to obtain. And stone block. It's kind of worth it. I'll do 40 cents. Boom. Stone brickapoo. Let's do 180. That's all good. Charcoal. Do people want to buy charcoal? Steel. Steel's worth a certain amount. $5. Wow. That's crazy. Let's go like just $5 flat. Selling all of it. Alright, that's it. Alright, so now we're moving down to Windsward. You can imagine. You get the buff, check the board, pick up the missions, and get up there and farm. I have a pretty good understanding of how much I can pick up during any given farming session. I sort of purged my stock of certain things back there. Now this location I store my food and other some such things. I'll do leather and cloth. Get this buff and check the board first. Not buff, but get the reward. Oh, wait, I already got this one. Alright, well, I think I'm going to leave this area behind. Alright, move along. And then we have cells. Monarch's Bluff has my item, like furniture, maybe, and like extra weapons, food items, potions, stuff like that, like keys maybe. Everfall has my the iron and stone stuff and the wood, all that heavy processing there. Okay, and their appropriate reagents. And then Windsward has the food and the alchemical stuff, and the gems and the mods and the little buffy weird item things. It's like a whole different category. And then we have Brightwood, the new spot I just entered. The new spot. That's actually of my appropriate level. These other areas are level 1 to 17, level 1 to 17, level 1 to 25, and then we have level over here. We have finally level 26 to 35. I'm level 45 now. And I think the area above me is a Great Cleave, that's 41 to 50. Then we have to the right is 30 to 40. I might go on a little just expedition, a pilgrimage down to Weaver's Fen and check in there. You know? I might. And then find reasons to play over there. I remember having, there's like, I'll have a farming route going up and around through here, and there's spots where the weirdwood trees would spawn in little patches over here and there. It's probably the same route, you know? I would farm here all the time. I had a house here, and I used to live here all the time. It was like a groovy little spot with a nice soundtrack. You know what I mean? What is happening here? Upcoming war. Upcoming race. Anyways, let's go on down to Brightwood. And make that be my new inn. And check out the mission board. I think I'll go ahead and make a pilgrimage to the highest level area. And help them out. Make a name for myself. You know? Oh yeah. October skies. Okay. Where's the mission board at? This is a weird layout for this town. Oh no. I'm guessing it's over here. I'm guessing it's over here. Over there. Yep. Ah. Available in 15 hours. Okay. Well, I think this is where I started. And then I went down to the other spot and then went across. Or something like that. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Yeah. Bum, boom, bum, bum. And the storage is right over there. There. What is this? Locate Abigail Rose's missing companion and find any evidence that points to what the Barangarian Knights are searching for. So that is definitely what I want to do. That's part of my storyline. And it's kind of near the other side. Okay. So I'm going to be heading toward this fast travel point by means of this road up to this river. And I'll reassess when I get there. I'm guessing there'll be fields of amazing things. Barangarian. And where am I going? I do have extra potion slots, don't I? Like I need them. I'll make it seem like I need them. And let me see how expensive food is to purchase. Attribute bonus foods. Let's go for dexterity foods. Wait a minute. 61. Can use. Huh. Dexterity. Oh, I was looking at the best. It is okay. Can use chili cone armadillo. Meat pies. Okay. And honeyed melon. Okay, the honeyed melon. Do I have the meat pie and honeyed melon and seafood bisque? Let's just look at the... I'm kind of curious now. This is a lower tiered workstation. Recovery foods, compound, blah blah blah, strength, intelligence, dexterity, meat pie, pastry crust, sage, peppercorn, pastry crust, flour, salt, water. Blackened fish. Alright, let's go pull over all of my foods to this town. Okay. Hey there, how's it going? Shantapal. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. This will be the food capital of USA. So I'm going to have to transfer all that food to here. 500 pounds of ingredients. And all this other riffraff. Come on. You can do it. You don't want to? That's cool. I know you do. I just know you do. So I want you. Whoa, whoa. Okay, so all this extra food doesn't belong. And now let's see what I can craft with what I have. Okay. Work on the cooking a bit. I'll have to buy what I don't have to fill in gaps in. So right now, I want to work on dexterity foods. Alright. So, sage. Peppercorn. I'm going to buy a mass quantity of sage and peppercorn. Wait, I can pin that recipe, right? I can probably pin that recipe, I'm just guessing. You can pin things in video games. Yes, you can. Pin. Pin. Hold on. Pin? No. Pin. Where's the auction house? Every town is... There it is. It's pretty easy. I'll buy a mass quantity of sage and peppercorn. Pep. How expensive? So expensive. I'll place a buy order. Oh my gosh. For 40 cents. And I'm just going to buy all of it. How about I'll buy 1,000? I'll buy 500 peppercorn. At 40. Yep, 3 days. I'll buy some now. Because I want some now. And I gotta pay this terrible price. But that's okay. Yep. And then sage. This is just to stock up in what I'll be using in the future. And then I can just hunt the other things. Alright, it's too expensive. I'll place a buy order. It's $4. It's crazy. So guess what I'm gonna do? I'll pay $1.05 for 500, baby. Now I gotta buy some. And then, how expensive is wheat? You got wheat and you got corn. I'll place a buy order of wheat for 6 cents. Oh my gosh, 10 cents. And I'll buy 1,000. Corn. Well, first I'll buy the... It's pretty expensive, but whatever. A whole $1. People are making some profit on some wheat, I tell you what. But I'll play along. Corn. Buy order. 45 cents. 1,000. No. Let's go for 350. And I'll buy some. And just straight up flour. 130. 57. Let's go 58 and I'll buy 100. And I'll just pastry crust. $0.03, huh? Let's make it fair and go 25 cents. And I'll go 1,000? No, 500. I'll do 15 cents. I'll do 10 cents. and do 1,000. All right. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, people. Now, where the heck? Getting lost every 3 seconds here. Okay. So, if I want to make the meat pie, I need pastry crust. Let's make the pastry crust out of whatever I have. Boom. And then I'll make more flour out of the wheat. This is boosting my cooking as well. And then I'll make more out of corn. And then I make more pastry crust until they have no more salt. No, 20. Done. And then we got the meat pie. Boom. And now I'll convert all future rabbits into meat pies for dexterity. You see? Done. I don't need strength. That's it. That's all. Oh, and then this whole thing right here. This is for the quests. Flavored pork ration. Very good across the board. And that's gonna be my new food. Can we have one and one? Alright, cool. Alright. So that's all done. And now we're waiting on all these weird transactions to come through. Make some money. Okay, there's some money to be made in this pastry crust. Or something. If people want to bypass the whole thing. If people have extra. No one's going to be selling a big mountain of extra pastry crust for 10 cents. No one. Alright, so now we will move on out the door in that certain destination. I'm trying to go toward the next zone. You know? Yay, for dexterity food. So now my stats. Level 46. Wow. Wait. So I can push forward. Chance of finding rare items while gathering? Well, yeah. We're pretty close there. Getting there. Hi there, buddy. Oh, thank you. You haven't checked in, you sucker. So I pushed forward my cooking a bit, and I have my stuff organized a bit more.
Oh dear! You startled me. The spooks and spirits of this town have got me on edge.
Oh yeah.
Well, let me welcome you to the
Thank
Vigil's Rest, where we guarantee...
Save yourself. Save yourself, buddy. Do burpees. I was just seeing if my microphone works.
Save yourself.
Shut up.
Save yourself.
Shut up. Leave me alone. You mountain having flim-flam. The microphone works. Confirmed. Oh, I'm so sorry. Alright, so my goal is to head toward Weaver's Fen. And, I guess do that quest along the way, get that fast travel point halfway through, look at the resources, and, oh yeah, it's a higher level area, so it's going to be great. I'm going to be leveling up quickly. The stuff here is much higher level, so, yeah. I was getting hardly anything in the earlier area. You know what I mean? But I'll be right back. Baby. Yeah. So we are running really far. Oh, I see the trees. I see the trees. No. Do I? No, that's the fireflies. Firefly show. Making my way on down. Oh. Nope. Okay, I'm still going down the hill to the next zone. My gathering is not 100 yet, which is a shame. It needs to be 100. If I can't harvest this stuff, oh no. But we're pushing forward, and there's resources abound in this new world. Now these wolves are worth farming. Find out how much rawhide they have. 30. The previous wolves had like 10. What the heck? Okay. Moving. I'm gonna skip that. I'm pushing forward to the next town over. There's a lot of this fiber here all throughout the zone, so I really have to go back and get my harvesting up. So maybe one of those farms down there around those ruins for the berries. That's 50. And I need game meat for the dexterity. Okay, we are going further down the main road. There's a lot of fiber all throughout this valley here. There's also game meat. What is poultry? Poultry. I wanted to keep pushing past, but I wanted to pass by the point first. So I guess I'll have to do this. Let me pin this objective. So I have to rescue Abigail's companion. Push forward. Vanguard guys over here. I can probably really get my way on in. Hey there, how's it going? What's over here? Nothing? Okay, we're trying to rescue somebody. Where is he? Locate this guy. Crazy.
Another one! What will it be this time? More hot coals? Going to take a finger or a toe? Wait! You're not one of those Varangians!
Varangians.
You've got to help get me out
Abigail
of...
sent me to rescue you.
Oh, that
Yeah.
brilliant woman! Figured it wouldn't take her long to mount a rescue, especially since I figured out what these brutes are searching for.
Which is?
Merdin's workshop.
What?
The problem is that I may have given them the way to reach it.
What do you mean?
Before I joined the Resistance, I was a relic hunter.
I see.
Traveled all over this island searching for all manner of strange items.
Okay.
Some time ago, I followed a trail of clues to a cave in Eden Grove that I believe was Merdin's workshop.
Okay. You said a cave in Eden Grove? Alright, so they tortured you.
No! Turns out torture doesn't work so well on me. But I did take extensive notes on my travels.
Oh, they have your
But
notes.
that's a problem for later. Right now, let's get me out of here. If you can bring me my pack, I'll have what I need to...
Alright, I'll find your pack. Let's go. Not today, Varangians. Hand over the pack. You got your notes. I found the notes. Now we gotta free him. Well, this is the lost scarecrow guy. The one that's good at hiding. Very nice. Must go to the rainbow. I'm gonna be going straight to this fast travel point and pushing forward. That's what I'm doing, baby. What?
You're
Build
back!
me up.
Didn't have any trouble going through them, did you?
Nope, I have it
Let
right
me
here.
just... Ha! Exactly this. Now then, I've got the tools, but it'll take a bit of time.
Big cannon? I
Turn
gotcha.
it onto the camp. Light up some of their tents. Maybe take down their leader if you're up to
I'll
it.
distract him. Don't you worry. I have all manner of ideas. Okay, so we're going that way. It's a weird layout. Okay. There we go. We'll go this way. Nice. Nice base. Rotate cannon. It's for the mission. And then fire. Uh-oh. Then what? Defeat Sir Inigrid the Scorpion. He's mad. Right? I'm coming. I am certainly coming. Ugh. I'm... Waiting for them to line up a bit. Oh man. Let's see if I can go this way. Alright, I have to go this way again. Well, I guess I can loop up this way. Let's go this way. Okay, I sold that lumber and I earned $1,000, I think. Yep, I'm back up to $2,700. You just gotta look at all these different materials and see which one has a nice rotation. Okay. Fire quickly back to back. With this stance right here, I can fire 5 times quickly. And then if I fire normally, it has like a reload every shot. Like this. Then I have this other ability I can do right after shooting. Okay, I guess this is where the boss is. Together, alone. Document and loot. Here's the fast travel point. I want to mount. Give me a mount. I think I'll try to get the expansion whenever I'm max level, because it's not just the mount. There's a bunch of storyline content and it's contextual, and I want to understand the game a bit more before I get additional layers. Alright, cool. So now moving on. My whole point here is to push forward to a new map, and that quest was in the way. I see metal. Metal. I see metal. I like your map. There's gold above me if you want it. Turn on. That's got a belly, get it the right way. Bingo. Trying to get my mining to 150. Hey.
Thanks for your help back there. I'm going to rest here for a bit, then take the long way back to the south.
Cool.
Don't want to have any other accident. Much better at staying out of sight during a brawl.
Right. Catch you on the flip we did. And now I'm moving down to this other fast travel point. Yeah, behold. Now how much? Level 34 enemies, and I'm getting plus 26 spear mastery from these guys. Guys, lining me up. If I shoot him, he can't shoot me because he staggers for a second. I'm just trying to make my way down the hill here to check into Weaver's Fen. Okay, this is my appropriate level range right here. I wonder how much I have there. I just earned more money. I think $300 from the timber. Yeah. I understand now. Maybe. Gonna get that piercing shot. Good stuff. He didn't really get me. Let's go down the hill and chop a couple trees down, you know. scraping me. Alright. It's heading down the road. Just like that. You shoot and then roll to the side. With the bow. I think the bow is a bit more respectable than the gun. Perhaps. We're going straight down to the fast travel point here. The swamps of Ure. This is just me digging to my appropriate level range. Alright. Okay, so now we head on in. Head on in. I'm gonna hit up this other fast travel point on the way in. Now, hopefully, get something to gather. My gathering skills lower. So whenever I head up here, I'll try to go down south and find something. I think that is like a boss fight down there, if I recall correctly. Like an alligator thing. If I recall. There's something down there. There's orichalcum up there. Eat some food here. Delete pile for dexterity. Do some loot here. There might be oil deposits out here as well. Just carve a line straight toward civilization over here. And loot whatever we can between A and B. Carbird. You get XP for exploring. They are feisty. I think these guys are 35. It's kind of the harder enemies will be like 45 or something like that. And then, so I think the next thing I'll do after checking in here is doing the faction mission. I'll look at the map and try to understand it for a second. The war, and who's in control of what. I'm trying to head on in. If I recall, there's a parallel route on the cliff. That's like this whole cliff line. There's a route But that's from the previous game, you know? Hey, look, it's stone metal. From 4 years ago. Man, you see somebody was already here. Nothing going. Heading in. Good, that's my gathering still. And so is this. Oh yeah. Maybe? Yep. Or it's not gathering, my harvesting. I'm at 98 right now. The swamp is probably just infested with growth. Uncontrolled nastiness. Well, there's that. Jeez. That's plus 46 spear mastery. My silver is available. I can resell it right away. I want to analyze the map and all that. Decide. Heading to this checkpoint right over here. What is that? 400 XP. I just checked in. Let's see. Now we're going to wood. So that way. Nice strike. 2 shutters. Clear the route. Not bad. I'll probably unlock something when I hit 150. Running straight for a bit. And there we are. There's the plant. Interesting. I'm gonna make myself well known in this town now. What I can do. Say hello. I'll check into the inn. Look at this cool town. innocent and fond memories of the past. Yeah. Thank you, my new home. Oh, wait. Okay, let's check in. No, I checked in. Where'd that bounty board at, huh? Here it comes. Alright, so where are we? Where is the storage in this town? The store is so far away. Okay. Basically, it's whatever town you like the most, you want your house at, you want to be the same faction as that town. Whatever your favorite town is, you have your house, and that should be the same faction that you are. Now, where the heck am I? There's a box right here. I'm going to transfer over some food. All the food items, so I can work with that. From Windsworth? No. Brightwood? Boom. Boom. Looking great. I'll go ahead and open up all this now. Okay, and now let's learn all this music. I've learned new songs. This is what, a mandolin? Alright, done. Okay. Now that board's over here, I'll see, well, the cooking station. I'll see if I can fulfill the request. I think all the workbenches are right over here. Just refine everything. We'll go from there. Well done.
Thank you.
Pork, poultry, what? Okay. How do I have no poultry? Oh, I probably... Oh my gosh, I probably took everything out and put it back in the same spot or something. Anyways, let's just smelt what I have. It's just confusing. Every town has a different layout. Once I know the layout, it'll be fine. Yeah, there's nothing here. So, where did I put the food? I'll pull out the wood and I'll pull out certain things. Way too much. Not the Arcana. Okay. So, Brightwood. Yeah, Brightwood is these right here. Alright, here. Boom. That weighs too much? Okay, fine. I understand. I understand. We good now? Too much for you? You can't take it, no. Boom. And we can work from there. Okay? Yeah, let's work from there. Now we got everything. We need to refine what we have. What was the requirement? Alright, done. With all that, you see? Feathers. A couple things here and there. That's done. Awesome. Now let's make this food. And we have to get that lumber going. Lumber. Get the food going first. I don't have any game meat and a few more firm fish fillets. Alright, let's purchase some firm fish fillets. And okay, there's the auction house. Need a big old pile of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna buy a big pile. Because, you know, that's pretty cheap. All things considered. And I'm gonna place a buy order of 12 cents. And I want 1,000. Okay. You can make twice. This is one of the items that you can make twice the amount. You know what I mean? So the firm fish fillets and the game meat, it's just rabbits and stuff. It should be worth, see, to buy it straight out is 49 cents. That's too expensive. It's gonna be really cheap here. See, it's almost twice as much. So 28 cents. And then how much? 1,000. Alright, but in the meantime, I have to buy a couple. Alright. And I will alchemy. Alright, good. These two things here. And the meat provision thing, good. That is the tapestries. And what's over here? This is the wood shop. Wow. Now, I want the lumber. Which I probably have. maybe over here at Everfall. No, but I pulled everything out, didn't I? Hold on. No, I have everything on me right now. But this metal goes back to Everfall. All the mods are here too. I'll leave the leatherworking back over there at Winsward. Yeah. Leatherworking and the fabric. Okay. And then the wood stuff. No wood here. Looking for any delinquent wood. And Brightwood has nothing. Yep, it has nothing. Maybe I'll throw the potions in Brightwood. Let's put the potions in Brightwood from Winsward. The potions and jewel crafting. Okay. Move that to Brightwood. Done. Alright. So now, are we good? And I have to purchase something? I gotta purchase some stuff. Just lumber, really. I'm just gonna purchase a little bit of lumber to fulfill this mission. I know it's expensive, which is why I invested in it earlier. So, oh my gosh, I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. It's all coming back to me now. I used to live right there. My house was right over there. Yeah. I think this one was my first house. It's only 1,000. I can buy this house. My house. It's right in front of the auction house. I'm buying it. Oh, okay. Whatever town you want for your first town. 5 slot trophies. Items. Oh. I can't do it yet. Alright, that's it. I have to do a couple things here in this territory to unlock. But I probably just did. There, I did it, yeah. Alright, let's go for XP gain. I don't do that normally. And storage. And standing gain. I don't do that normally. And XP gain. I normally do storage and gather. 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 Alright. And over here for season 9. Let's take that. Ooh, valuable cooking flimflam. The journey. Bam. Nice. And activity card. Finish card. Oh, I had a wild... I get it. I get it. I had a wild stamp. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Gather 5 tier 5 resource nodes. Cool. Very nice. Alright, cool. And check my inventory out. Let's go drop off everything here. And then we'll see what's here. There should be a couple things here. On this mission board, to do stuff here. Which is the goal. So all the cooking items are disposed of, everything's fine. Oh yeah, a bunch of random food items. Awesome. Very good. And now I'll check the auction house really quick for an earring and this mission board for any mission. Done. So we have this location, that location, and this location. So there should be 3 locations around. Alright, so let's pin them. Pin them. Pin them. Oh yeah. Nice. And this character bonus. Creeping closer. And look for the earrings with just a bit of constitution. And I guess I'll look all around at the different items because I'm level 47 now. But I'm approaching 50, so we'll see what happens then. Can use price. Okay, so this is arranged by item level. What is the cutoff? Let's just say 300 here. 300. Price 20. Hey, Constitution. Oh my gosh. But it has ice damage absorption. But this is what I wanted, so let's go for it. It's 20 bucks. Done. Better than nothing. Mission complete. Yeah. So now my stats are golden. And I can pull back those points. Gets me just right. Oh. Yep, ability cooldown reduction and harvest speed, and then encumbrance, and then hold on. This one has to go. Perfect. Perfect. You see? Reduced weight of skins. I'm looking at other bonuses. Fishing cast distance. How about extra health? And strength. My spear. But constitution's okay for now. And Weaver's Fen. Let's go for XP gain. Oh yeah. And standing gain. I know it's crazy. I know it's crazy. But I see this lag. I'm never gonna mission. Oh my gosh. Oh wait. Well done. Gathering speed increased by 75% for 40 minutes. What? And we're good to go. You see? And I'm gonna purchase that. Well, I guess I can purchase that house now. And I can teleport straight to it. It's right in front of the darn auction house. This is my house. My house. Hold on. I'm purchasing the house for 1,000 gold right now. Have extra storage here or something? Decorate. Is there storage? How does that work? Oh no. Anyways, I can teleport to my house every 3 hours. Alright. Okay, so now we're moving on. We call it a house, we call it an inn. The inn has a 15-minute timer. The house has a 3-hour timer. And now we're good to go. Focusing on XP gain and a territory standing gain to accelerate these bonuses, and then I'll cross over to other things. For a little bit. Alright. Whoa. I'll be right back. Here we go. Number 4. A whole new world of decent XP. And I have to get my gathering to 100. But I also want to work on my faction missions. Maybe after a series of this stuff here. This is crazy. Excellent. And we're making our way on through with resources. And let's get mastery. Focusing on the mission at hand. Uh-oh. How much XP am I getting per kill here? We'll find out. I see. Made myself busy. 29 XP. First time on how much I get whenever try to stick to the mission here. Say, show me where all the stuff is. Let's go to the distant one first.
Hey.
Once I find the stuff, it's not going to be There's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I can do that big building now. It's an obvious spot. Thank you. Boom. Gotta check a couple areas before leaving. 122 XP from that note there. Do I get XP from looting the stockpile? No. Good stuff. Alright, so now that's done. We have to go all the way over here to this other spot. ASAP. But prioritizing certain things like mining and gathering or harvesting. There's oil here. A lot of oil out here. Big old alligators. Crazy. Just wants the oil, okay? A lot of oil out here. There's a big chunk of XP. Just passing through. Even more oil. How much do I get? 130 from mining. Got 8 nodes up on top. Another one. Here. Then I gotta go across and do some faction thing. So who controls? Wait. Let's find out who controls this spot. Marauders. The green people. The green people. Dehydrated Dominion. It's under attack. By who? Controlled by Marauders. Doesn't specify. It says enemy factions. Look at all that. Gonna get to 150. Uh-oh. are up on top. I gotta get him. And get him. These moats. Mountain. We're going this way. Death notes out here. Like a ton of them. A ton. And even more oil. Big old pile of oil. There's a lot of resources out here. Well, I like it. Leather on this guy. Does he have any special leather? Are they worth farming? Thick hide. That's why thick hide is so weak. They're not worth it. Thick hide's really cheap. Besides leveling and skinning. Hold on. 559 perhaps? Oblivion Remastered, maybe. Might hurt. There's so much oil out here, it's ridiculous. What's going on? I guess it's a great way to level up my mining. More than stones. I'm not sure how much oil is worth. Hey there, Kido. How's it going? Maybe. I just got back into New World recently. Throw a trap out now. I'll skin him just for the skinning XP. Still going in this direction. Even though there's so many resources everywhere. There's resources everywhere. Oh, this computer? It's a computer that I got after my other computer died. It was a cheap thing. You know? It was a cheap thing. It cost about $1,000 or some weird thing like that, you know? With a RTX card. and some basic amount of RAM. The RAM is pushing it. It does need more RAM. So I'm afraid to mess with it after messing up my previous computer. It doesn't have a name, but it was pre-built. I built the one before that, and I messed with the RAM frequencies or something. Mismatch. Every so often I have to... No, I didn't upgrade anything on the computer. No, I'm afraid to. I'm not quite sure what video card this is, or how much RAM I have, or the... It's an Intel processor in video card. But not top of the line. I can find out. But you know, I got this a while ago, so pretty much anything at Best Buy that's over $1,000 is good. I'd imagine it would have to be. I mean, this right here isn't max graphics in the game. It's just games in general are better than good. You know what I mean? You're paying for the chance to have ray tracing, but it's not turned on. It's just a more powerful card that allows for better lighting, better frame generation, like RTX cards or something. Need it. It's oil. And that mushroom over there. Hey there. Presenting suspicious bot-like behavior, like wiggling up to the resource node even though there's somebody already on it, and then moving to the next resource node, wiggling, and then chopping. You know? Very bot-like. Hey there. Someone just went through and cleared everything. Alright, 50 XP there. Death notes or something? Okay. Ooh, you are looking like a boss or something weird. What are you? Okay, well, I guess we're done here. And I'm going to run over here to this other point to go get this fast travel point. And then we'll head back. And I think I'll analyze the map and decide what faction I want to belong to. This game is cool, but... Oh boy. New World Aeternum. I streamed it like 4 years ago. You might recognize it if you've been watching that long. I streamed it a while ago, back when it was just a New World. And it's pretty much the same thing, I just changed up the combat a tiny bit, you know? They added a lot of stuff for new players to understand the overall storyline. There's the occasional NPC story exposition moment where like there's a vague cinematic where just some graphics as they're talking, but it helps to really understand the story a little bit, and I like it. And a couple spots look a little bit different, you know. And they revamped some of the skills, I guess, or whatever. It's just weird that it became a new game. But now it's New World Aeternum. I gotta boost up my harvesting. We're at 99, everybody. I'm trying to get to 100. It's over there. This game has a very simple loot system. You have these provisions crates, or the supply crates, or the alchemist urn, whatever. There are different resources in them, and they're sort of spread throughout these buildings or ruins or something. And you can expect one of several things. The ingredients for cooking, or the reagents needed to combine material to refine and become a higher tier, and some other stuff like little mods and things. See, I need 150 for this stuff. Harvesting 150. I'm heading to a fast travel point over here. Right over there. Come on. How dare you? Fine. I'll let you live. I gotta check in with this fast travel point to be able to use it in the future, so I'm just doing it now. This wolf is gonna have some decent fur, maybe. Thick hide. No wonder it's so cheap. It's just the next tier up. Alright, so the previous spot is the best spot to farm the rawhide. Over here at Brightwood. And I think there's a higher... Yep, and it has the other tier of the herb there. This right here is the fire stuff. This orange stuff, well, not this, but the red hemp versus the blue hemp. Red hemp is 150, blue hemp is 100. So I think I should be farming the previous plant. I was going to come over here and do a few things, and I did. A lot of oil. These goats have what? Good hide? No rawhide. Okay. And these mushrooms have what? Soul mote and earth mote. And mushroom. And they're everywhere. Oh my gosh. It's a great way to build up the skill by running through this field, maybe. And I need a bunch of rabbit. We have this harvesting buff that lasts for 40 minutes. What the heck is that? Let's get it. I got him. Some crazy bear. Oh, I'm mining the bear? That's awesome. Good thing that my mining's high enough. What the heck's inside of him? Lodestone. Look, there's star metal. Gotta hurry up before people come. Trying to get my mining to 150 for the orichalcum. Come on. So I got 338 mining XP from that. Those goats are worth killing for the rawhide. Don't want that thick hide. No. This lodestone. Very nice. Hey there. Okay. I'm leaving. And this is boosting up my mining. It's taking so many hits, you know. Up to 130. Brimstone. Alright. I'm still going down to that point of interest. Beautiful. Nice. Harvesting's almost at 100. We'll open around for a second. I sold some for $16. And what do we have? Plain old standard hamper. I'm gonna keep going until my harvesting's at 100. Let's see what's at this field over here. I'll get rocks and trees. Whatever. Like mushrooms up here. Let's see if I already have the pick. I don't have to buy any. Good. At least I'm taking advantage of this music buff, right? Just 150 for tracking and spinning. Mushrooms. They glow in the dark too. They're getting close, close, close. Waterfall territory now. Barely just crazy. I'm known. You might say I'm known. Thank you. Whoa. Bingo. 162 harvesting, wonderful. I did it. Ooh, wow. Now it's time to get the silkweed. Travel point right here, and then I'll be heading to the other zone. I'm just paying for the fast travel fee, it's fine, as opposed to using the inn or my house. Now I'll focus on these other missions over here. Here. All right. Mission board. Done. Alright, linen, stone brick, light ration, whatever. Light ration. 20 light ration. Okay. And 10 energizing travel ration. And the stone brick. standard game. Timber and then lumber. Self-sustained awesomeness. No more sandpaper. Local. Any... No, I just checked that. Cool. I'm gonna make something. This floor, I just got some fiber from that hemp back there. Okay, and let's cook some food. The light ration. I'll make like 10 of these right here. Done. And the energizing, I'll make raw food, red meat, whatever you have the most of, you know. Oh wait. Fish and meat. No, I purchased that fish. How about bread? Bread and nuts. 9. And then squash and nuts. Oh yeah, that'll work. And more meat pies. This is a stinking maze. Okay, so there it is. Rugged leather. Layered leather. Alright, I'm gonna store everything here and then move on. Okay. Okay, smelt the straw panel. Yep, and the stoneworking nonsense. The arcana. Alright, so back to the mission board. And then back to the previous zone, now that I got my harvesting to 100. Oh yeah, the stone. There is a stone mason. No. Oh yeah, it's like down here all by itself. That's weird. You get used to it though, you know. Alright, I'll just leave this here. Now, where is the nearest storage? Alright, now I move on to the next section after storing everything here. Alright, we can process it later on. For the most part. Take those resources with me. And I think I'll take the star metal ore with me. The rest of that wood can stay here. And the shade cloth, I'll take that with me. And the leather working, take that with me. All the cloth stuff, all the leather stuff can stay with me. And the smelting. Solvent. Right here, Arcana. I guess the wood can stay here. This is called Weaver's... You know, this is called Weaver's Fen. So I'll leave the weaving things here, huh? That makes sense. It's called Weaver's Fen. So I'll leave the cooking and the maybe the end furniture. Yeah. The cooking and the end furniture can stay here, so I'll pull it out of Windsward, I think. Yep. Windsward can have my whatever. The potion making. Brightwood can have the wood. Arcana. And jewel crafting. Hence the name Brightwood. You know what I mean? I like that. And then Weaver's Fen has the fabrique and the cooking and yep. And the leather working. Yep, and then I had Everfall. Everfall can be the smelting. The smelting and the stoneworking. Yeah. That's right. And the Monarch's Bluff is where I have all my end stuff, like the furniture and the dye. And these other song patterns. And the stuff for the rewards. Other items, you know. The actual end food. From time to time. And that's where I'll put these resources. Yep, that makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. All this extra bait. Very good. And I want this special stuff for the event. A couple of these things are just for the event. Right? Yep, like you. You. And a couple things grant XP. Wait. Yeah, weaponsmithing. Mining. No. Engineering. This thing. No. Arcana. Nope. For the event. And skinning XP. Event. And event. Cool. And then back over here to Weaver's Fen. Boom. Ain't that special? What about those special fish? Right? All the special fish. Did that count as special fish? Right? Like all this weird... These weird, fillets and so forth. All this weird special fish I'm getting. Oh, there it is. The rewards. Okay. So you. And you. You see? And you. And you. Goes that goes into the bonfire, is what it said. It said throw it into the bonfire. So I have to head on down to the medley fair. Basically. Alright. So that was cool. So there is a medley fair nearby. Right over here. And then I'll be heading back over to, what's it called, Brightwood? And I'll be doing the stuff there. Because of the, was it the silkweed, whatever? I don't know. Coming. Oh no. I'm on my way now. Whoa, I did it. Good piece of something.
Come, please.
And I turn a bunch of stuff in right here for the event, right? And get a bunch of tokens. Dust. Oh, premium tokens? What? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Whatever. And I'll dance over here for a second. Back to the other spot. I'm gonna turn that stuff in there. Yeah. clean. Gotta keep it clean. This is the option. Gotta get a bit more. I might want to dip back to Everfall for a second. Because those transactions went through. Summertime, in the summer, it's a good time. Blah, blah, blah. And then I have $2,000. Let's sell all the silver. Place a sell order. Huh. Well, the price is starting to stabilize, so we're done with that. And that's all done. Just came here to check on things. Stone. Bye. Now we're going back up to Brightwood to knock out all of that. Razzmatazz, garbage. I'll check into the inn over there. Okay. I think I was supposed to buy the most expensive house for my first house because you have like a 90% discount. Okay, the house I purchased, but I think only cost $10,000. It's only worth $1,000. But that's okay. Hey. This is Brightwood. Okay, I'm gonna unload my pockets in this town. Now, maybe there's some clothing. Any clothing I can wear that has a specific buff, like involving mining or any sort of jewel crafter, you see. Right there. Gain haste and critical hit. It's crazy. So that's only a weapon situation. Chance at finding rare items while mining. That's only a... Okay. Can afford. Whoa. Okay. What about luck in general? Harvesting luck? Harvesting. How about just standard luck? Alright, and then we want the highest we'll can use. Flip it upside down. Let's see what we're working with. Let's go above item level 400. Focus, huh? .1% ain't bad. Heavy is bad. Medium pants, kind of bad. This big old head right here. 21 constitution. Big chunk of luck. 600 gold. Oh my gosh. Strength and constitution. I'm approaching level 50 though. These gloves, 21 strength. Less damage from range attacks. Alright, let's go for this glove here. Alright, now for pants. Increased health. And more luck. When power shot, oh my gosh, that applies for my, yes, plus 20 dexterity, oh my gosh. And these pants. These pants. Well then. And the head, can I slot it up? I can specify helm or hat. 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 You know, I'll go ahead and pay a big old chunk of money. It's fine. Done. It's fine. Now for the boots. Now what about haste of any variety? Haste? Trying to see what's available. Let's just look at all the possible boots in general. 400. I don't know. Doesn't matter what it is, but we want boots or shoes. Let's go for apparel. Let's go for medium. Doesn't matter. Boots, footwear. Okay, and it's above 400. Okay, let's sort by lowest to highest. Now what's this? %, haste after triggering a traversal action. What does that mean? What does that mean? Was that after I roll? Well, let's look for that then. Parkour. Alright, let's go. Alright, purple. 50? Ooh, this one. Oh, it has focus on it, that's why it's so cheap. Strike damage absorption after taking strike damage. Do that one. And it's dexterity. Oh boy. Check it out. Done. And now we check the jewelry. What tier is this? Above 5. Let's look for anything above 500. Okay. And maybe I should check out my stats and then fine tune a bit so we can see where we need to be. My current jewelry: 10 Constitution, 9 Constitution, 20. It's all Constitution. Is that how it always is? Yes. Alright, so fortified. Okay. What's this? Haste I apply lasts longer, yes. And yes. $500, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Yeah. I'm going to be the very best. Okay, now for the ring, and this is so cool. More stamina? That's cool. Hold on. 450 or 400. Huh. Okay, well, what are we looking at? Different perks. Well, we want above a certain tier. Let's see here. Critical chance, or I like that hardy thing. That's awesome. Bum bum bang bing bing boom. On heart rune. What is the heart rune? These all debuffs. Let's go for this one. find out. Well, I'm just not there yet, okay? Now for the earring. Well, this is a good enough earring. Yep. Now for the jewelry. Oh, I did have leeching. That was nice. Let's look for an earring with leeching. Earring. Whatever. Okay, for the earring, what do we have? Stamina regenerate. That's nice. That's nice. And a big chunk of strength. Kind of weird. What, just spamming a potion? Doesn't really matter as much. Nimble. This is any earring above a certain level. I think what I have is fine. Alright, now what about gems? I already have some stuff, but let's just see what's available. Components. Arcana? No. Raw resources? Precious ores, raw gemstones. Potion reagents, dye, chemical, maybe under tools, weapons, tools. What is the next tier anyways? Tier 5, 46. For fishing. Oh, that fishing rod ain't bad. What? That's fine. Okay, what do we got? Refined resources, maybe. Cut gemstones. Found it. Yeah. Okay. What do we have? What is the most expensive? You. Just random damage absorption. I'm kind of broke right now. I gotta pay these. Best threat. Elemental damage absorption. I think you can only put a gem in one time. What's the best gems? What are the best gems? Physical damage absorption and elemental. So I guess just the diamonds, huh? $1.9. Let's just, you can't go wrong with diamonds. You can't go wrong with diamonds. Yep, let's get a couple of these diamonds. 1, 2. Oh, okay. It's just saying that the current gem can't be removed. You can replace it, which is fine, but the original will be destroyed. That's fine. Which means I can put some temporary gem. So 1 second. Gain 50% haste for 5 seconds after triggering this reversal action. Oh, like climbing? Oh, after climbing. Yeah, or something like that. Okay, so what are we doing? Ew. All this has to be destroyed. Boom. And I'm trying to find a box. Looking at my cut gems. Void damage absorption. Let's look for cut. Alright, what do we got? Arcane damage absorption, fire damage absorption, strike damage absorption. Let's do thrust damage absorption. Wait a minute. I can. So, 0.25% is so low. How about this hardened thing? Just more armor? Because I'm using such weak nonsense. You know, fragile. And then how about lightning? Void? Disease? Slash? Spectrum on the boot. And then for the jewelry. Yeah. Doesn't hurt. Alright. Now we are one step closer to greatness. Yay! Slightly better gear, better armor. Overall, now I have to adjust my perks. Respec it all. Alright, zero focus. Sure. Let's get the dexterity. All the way up to this next notch. Ability cooldown. Plus 10% incoming healing. Ugh. More health. And encumbrance. And then... where is the harvesting? And then the X goes into dexterity, or the extra goes into dexterity. Boom, like that. Just like that. So in this zone, we want XP gain. Okay? And gathering speed. Yay! Bam, boom, bam, bam. Let's go over here for that mission. Maybe. But I think, what else is out here? Nothing? Nothing? Okay, well, I guess I'll make my way back down over here, all the way down the road, to go get this fast travel point. That'll be my little goal. And harvesting a bunch of stuff along the way. Yeah. I wanted to find a faction. I want to analyze the map. Okay, so when I come back, we'll analyze the map and understand some stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? Chris and Ugrak on YouTube. You're asking, in New World, do they still force you to PvE so you can compete in PvP? Or have they added PvP gear that's better than the red gear? I don't know. I just started a couple days ago. After not playing for 4 years. Huzzah! I mean, the game is both PvE and PvP. Sort of, like, you know. That's the whole point of it. The PvE is the context for the PvP. You're PvPing to control the territory for the point of the PvE. Sort of. Secure the land and so forth and so on. Alright, let me check in with the inn before leaving. So, I just gave myself a new set of gear. Oh yeah. My spear can be upgraded maybe, but I'm thinking about trying out new alternate weapons.
Oh dear!
Oh boy.
You startled me. Well,
Yeah.
let me Oh dear! Well, let me welcome you to the Vigil's Rest.
Good. So here we go, everybody. I'm running all the way down south. And hoping to get some herb along the way. It's gonna be great. All the way down. We check the road for resources. This game has minimal damage here. Falling damage. Hey there. Oh yeah, so I said I was going to check the map. Let's do that. Let's do that right now. Because I like to be in a certain faction. One of the three. Oh yeah. That's great. Just passing through. No loot. Beautiful. We'll be checking the map in a moment. In just a moment. Yep. moment. What kind of leather do we have here? Rawhide. Perfect. Perfect. We have the farm leather here. I'm trying to get my mining to 150. Time to check that map. Here is the map with all the filters back on, whatever, all the ports, landmarks, blah blah missions and so forth. Faction influence. Let's see. Look at it for a second, absorb it. This symbol is a fast travel point, okay? This symbol, this banner, is the banner for the company or guild that is in control of... I'm going to talk to Graki. She's good for this purpose. Or whatever. Hey there, Ara. I am Goob. You can call me Goob. G-O-O-B. I'm currently live streaming the game New World Aeternum, A-E-T-E-R-N-U-M, on Facebook, YouTube, and X. For the viewers out there, I call them minions. Okay, you can call them that too. And
Got it.
I'll be asking questions and making some notes and having you remember things from time to time in reference to this game, okay?
Okay, sounds good. I'm
Now,
here to help
on
with
that note, I will be talking out my thought process here for understanding the overall map here. I'm looking at the map, different zones, okay? Purely proximity is important, adjacency is important. It looks like Brightwood is almost dead center a little bit. Everfall is more dead center of all the lower level areas. Between level 1 and level 40, it's surrounded by that. And then there's some higher level content bordering it as well. So it should be a major trading hub based upon just basic player proximity and where they end up traveling in terms of economy and players running through the area. You have to understand this now, okay? So, I'm looking at every location. It says Everfall, Evansville Reach, Monarch's Bluffs, Windsward, Reekwater, Weaver's Fen, Brightwood, and then right below that it says JDB's Kitchen, or Dehydrated Dominion, or Playboy Factory, or the USPS, or HB Monsters. That is the company or guild name that is in control of that location. Below that it says upcoming race or upcoming invasion or upcoming war on these locations. If I click on this spot, it says it's governed by these people. JDB's Kitchen. It has a purple border around that icon. It says controlled by Syndicate. You know, and they earn up to 10% of fee revenue. It says that there's no corruption breaches present. I have a current standing in that area. There's bonuses for having a certain reputation or standing within the area. Now,
Cool. No corruption breachers means things are stable there.
Yeah.
Bonuses for your rep sound
I'm
like a
looking
big
at other locations. Now, this one has a purple border. It has a white icon in the middle and a purple border on the outside, or a green border on the outside. And it says right here, this is governed by Dehydrated Dominion, controlled by Marauders, hence the green icon, and they earn up to a 5% of fee revenue, but it's bought with 10%. And it doesn't say the overall town level here. I'm looking. Maybe when I get there, I'm looking. I'm looking. And because it's owned by Marauders, there's a Marauder faction representative in that town. From overview, you have purple, green, and yellow? Yes, yellow.
Right. So Dehydrated Dominion runs this spot, but Marauders control it, which explains the green icon and their 5% fee revenue cut. Purple, green, and yellow. Orders. Those likely tied to the factions. Syndicate, Marauders, and Covenant. Yeah?
Yeah.
No town...
You see the HP monsters, they are controlled by its Covenant. Now let's look at the map overview. Pulling out on the map here, we can view the faction influence. You can see clearly that a big blob of yellow, and then down below there's purple. Up above there's purple, green on the side, and maybe there's proximity bonuses between each area. I'm hovering my mouse over every spot. I'm trying to hide information, seeing if there's any other information. If I click on it, the whole territory, it says who controls the entire territory. Yep, the entire territory is in control. It says right here, I have bonuses, of course, based upon my reputation. War in progress, control point locked until 1 hour after the war resolves. Okay. Yeah, respect and everything. So, it seems like on this map, Covenant is winning.
Looks like Covenant
is trying. And
putting up a fight, though,
the
with their
spot
green...
where I control...
and control points staying locked until an hour.
It seems rough. It seems like some high-level content is owned by Marauders, and the area where I have my house is owned by Marauders.
That's rough.
A little bit.
But it could...
But that means that I should probably join Marauders. I'm trying to figure out which faction to join, so I'm thinking Marauders. Yeah.
Joining Marauders makes sense if they're strong where you're at, especially with your house and high-level content in their grip. Their green zones seem to have some clout. You'd likely get better faction perks and easier access to their reps, in towns like the one Dehydrated Dominion's running.
Alright. That's all. Okay. That being said, I'm running from where I am all the way down to this corner point, and wait, we're not done looking at everything. The war status, conflicts, see. We understand this a little bit more. So, that being said, you have the fast travel point settlement. This right here is a heap, okay? This influence. Now let's look at the war board. 11 conflicts, Marauder versus Covenant, enemy factions versus Covenant. These guys versus Covenant. Oh no, they're fighting on multiple fronts. Invasion. Filters. Okay. And then alright, so that being said, I'm trying to see if there's a way to see the level of the town without going to the town. Settlement war details. Okay, here we go. You see? There it is. See, you can see what they have, what the fees are. Property management, it's all very low. It's a nice town to live, you know? Yeehaw. And for an attacker to be able to declare war on the territory, they must have at least 25 members in their company, and their faction must first build up enough territory influence During an influence race, no company has contributed enough influence yet. Okay, control points. Attackers must take all 3 control points before the gates can be damaged. Once they're taken, the control points grant access to armory, and attackers may respawn there. Once all 3 control points are taken, attackers can try to knock down gates and take control points from the force. This is for a general, so it's explaining how a war works within the capital. Like there's 3 control points, it has to be taken, and then the gates are destroyed, and then you take the control point inside until there's no more respawn waves. Okay, companies can manage and own territories in Aeternum. When a company owns a territory, they earn a percentage of the fees paid by other players in Aeternum. Companies fight for territories by participating in an influence race and going to war. Earn enough influence during an influence race by completing PvP missions for an opportunity to declare war if your faction wins. You can declare war from a map. Influence races are scheduled in various territories daily. Once a war is declared, it will be scheduled the next day according to the defending company. When your company wins a war, you will own the territory. Manage the territory by starting town projects, yes. Invasion, influence race. Push influence, complete PvP missions, and capture towers to push influence and put territory into conflict. Faction control points modifies the amount of influence earned and provides continuous flow of influence for the controlling faction. Declare war. Qualifying companies can declare war. Earn rewards. Okay. Now, let's see the map again. And this right here says it's locked out for an hour. Claimed, controlled by marauders. Control benefits, influence plus 20%. During an influence race. And 5% extra XP if you control the thing. So, if the controlling territory controls so if you're in an area and your faction controls the tower, that means that you get 5% XP. You know what I mean? And resource camping, or resources camping. Camping no longer requires resources. And it says they're locked for 1 hour once captured. So it was just captured. So green's trying to attack over here. Interesting, you know? And it seems like every zone, let's just look for a second. Every zone has 1 fort. And it tells me how many breaches are present over here. Same thing. Controlled by a syndicate. You know. A fortress that controls Weaver Fenn's territory. Yeah. Wars and corrupted dimensions are held there. Global refining yield bonus. Okay. So each of these forts do something different. Global Azoth salt bonus. So it's called Keep Everfall. I'm guessing this is called Keep Reekwater or Bastion Reekwater. Okay. Alright, so who's in control of the forts? That's the question. You want that bonus. So I want to be maybe Marauder because these guys are in control of where I live. And I guess I can change it anytime. Cool. We understand now. pay attention to any sort of notification in that spectrum. There's the fort right there. And it's locked out. And they're upgrading it. I think they're upgrading it right now. And I'm seeing all these cannons and stuff being built up. Heading on down. Hit this next fast travel point up. Go hug this cliff line and maybe some metal. Some ore. So the key with health regen potions is to drink them before you take damage. You know? These mushrooms have random notes in them. That's pretty good. I'm trying to get my harvesting to level 150. Harvesting is the gathering proficiency that uses your hands to, whatever, to gather plants. Put that right there. I'm on a mission. Some water for a second. Okay, that's simple, Papa. Did you end up playing the game? You installed it? Yeah, baby. Hey there. Might as well go in here. There's gonna be some boss guy that spawns right now. Alright, I'm heading down to this fast travel point and then I'll be joining the Mirage. Over. Yay. And more. I'm just passing through here. Pokey pokey. Heading to the fast travel point. And back across the map. Nothing gets to me. Staying free. It's meant to fresh and full of glee. Alright. I was sort of planning on to do something there.
Hello? Oh, thank goodness. You're not one of the wandering lost.
One of the wandering
I'm
lost.
Ethelvin, and you're the friendliest face I've seen all day.
Well, this isn't a very friendly place.
You don't need to tell me twice. The lost get violent when you poke through their
Simple
houses.
pop-up. My server is El Dorado.
Oh, don't look at me like that. Reclaiming treasure. Brightwood's so full of graves it's hard to know where to start. Say
Let's
if
go
you're heading
specific.
into the villages, could you thin out the...
I'll look out for the pumper. Okay, so now I want to go straight down there and then join the Marauders. I don't know, I have a plan. So I have to join a Marauder guild. I'm in a Covenant guild right now, so I might as well join the Covenant. Unless I can find a Marauder guild. Yeah, I think I'll join the Covenant. Because these guys are like winning, you know? And I'm already in a guild. Whether or not they do anything, I don't know if there's anybody recruiting. I guess you don't really have to be in a company. I can lead the company. Yeah. So let's go, what is this right here? This is my job right there. We're gonna hop right on down to the Covenant. Covenant. To the Covenant, right here. Right here. I love it when you call me Simple Pop. I'm remembering so much, so it's going to be easier for me to describe what the heck's going on. Because it's very basic, but not, you know? Just layers of things. It's a very nice experience. Did you say it was free, or did you have to... Is it free if you pay for PlayStation Plus? Is that how it works? So this is the Covenant headquarters. I've never seen this spot before. I think this is new. I was told to see you about joining the Covenant.
Please, good visitor, tell me, have you come from Oxborough?
I have.
My dear sister Florina embarked on a quest there some time ago, and I am anxious to hear word of her welfare.
She's still helping people.
Ah, that's an immense relief to hear. It is inspiring to watch new initiates face the trials of joining the Covenant.
Yes.
But when it's one's younger sister, it is impossible not to feel some apprehension.
I understand.
If you have come with hopeful dreams of enlisting with the Covenant yourself, it's only fair you know what you're getting into.
Cartoon cinematic.
A wraith stalks the lands, and some initiates gave in to fear and are now in even greater
What happened
peril.
to the initiates?
Their cowardice has very likely led them to a dark fate, though it is neither surprising nor unjust. It appears that in their mad flight, they sought refuge in Clearview Crypt, which has now become disturbingly quiet.
I'll go check it
Now
out.
there's courage. I should warn you, however, Lumen Morales believes the initiates engaged in heretical behavior. Templar Damiano went after them, but he has not returned. So go then, newcomer. I have a good feeling about...
Well, let's see. Is this the Covenant headquarters? I don't know. I'm supposed to meet this other guy near the Covenant headquarters. Big old stinking cemetery. That's what it is. I've been here before. The game was different. Millet. Okay, we're going down. Because I need to join a faction and start earning faction points or whatever, because I think that's where you get the Rune of Holding from, to make and sell bags. It's so expensive. Iron. Oh, arrows and bullets used to be a thing. No wonder it feels so streamlined. Oh yeah, and there's no basically the repair parts. That's right. They're discussing this in the general chat in the game. Alright, this is the Rawhide Warehouse. You're gonna love the way you look. Just passing through here, don't mind me. Where am I going? Right here. Careful what ails you.
A fine piece of liver and a perfect ram's horn. You sure you haven't done this before? Now, we shave off a bit of the horn, grind up some liver, and there it is. A healthy addition to Anwar's ancient miracle elixir. My great-aunt always said liver was good for you. It could use some work. Nobody wants to buy an elixir that's...
All right.
My perceptive friend. Fancy meeting you again. Do you remember my ancient...
I do.
You wound me.
It's disgusting.
Yes, the latest version of the elixir was pungent, but I know how to solve that little problem. Hydrangeas. They were my grand...
I'll find them for you, don't worry. Alright, so that's done. Right back where I came from. Well, it's a Covenant mission. I'm still focusing on this Covenant situation. Okay. So that's my primary goal. Heading this way towards the crypt. So I want to use this rapier. Electric rapier. No. Oh no. Okay, my mine was not 150 yet. Well, that's lodestone, never mind. That's a bot. You're a bot. You're a bot. Look at you go. Remember they run right into a resource node even if you're standing right on it? I don't know why I'm telling the bot he's a bot. You know? Oh yeah, I have a speed boost whenever I perform a traversal action. And I think I have it where the haste lasts longer. Let's see all this new gear I got. And extra stamina. Yep, haste lasts longer. And now whenever I do this, it's a speed boost. And a speed boost. That. But not when I roll. Look at dungeon here. Hey there.
Hey.
Purge.
You join in the covenant too?
Yes. Take my hand.
You got more corrupted weapons. I have no idea where they are. Is this it? Is this
I tagged him. There you go. What do I want? Sidestep? Evade? Repost? Leave the ground, lunging. 1 second. I think that'll probably... There might be something that gives me haste to plenty doing that. It might be... I'll see if there's a mod or something. That's a cool attack. Scrolling through him like that, you know? Pretty cool. The person that was speaking in the microphone, I stopped talking to him because I heard him instantly start complaining. Well, after he was like, "Are you joining the Covenant too?" And then, after I said yes and so forth, he started saying, "Is this all there is in the game?" I said, "Okay, we're done talking." Pretty cool attack. I'll see if I can get any mod that deals with that. Maybe if I craft my own. We're almost there. Cool. I bet you would also take strength and dexterity. Yeah, I like it. And I got this cool electric one. Yep, anything to enhance that attack is pretty awesome. Yep. lots of rawhide from wandering through here. Doing this covenant mission. I guess I could just make my own. As an underdog, but that becomes my downfall. But being in my own company and self-flourishing versus being in a big company that already exists with a ton of people. Remember, baby. Killing with this ability reduces its cooldown. Yes! By 80%. If I kill something with it, the cooldown is almost reset. Alright. And now, I'm gonna go back. Too bad, we're going down. Or north, I mean. Fine, I'll go ahead and go up this way. I'm thinking maybe the Marauders. I haven't selected anything
Such
yet.
lovely hide. Look, they even improve the elixir's color. Not just the... Finally, we reach my favorite part. Once they've had a taste, they'll be throwing... Oh, better
I'll hand
than
them out
you.
and I'll give them your name.
You've got the hero. It's a gift that...
Will do. Then we go down. Again. But hey, there's more wolves, so it's a win-win. It's almost reset. I'm coming. It's not the coolest spot, really. I think the Marauders are in a much cooler spot. Okay. Hi.
The fortitude of Templar Damiano is proven by his safe return, though it is your courage that saved him. It sounds like justice was served with the initiates. But
I found the
so
grimoire.
they embraced the darkness of their own accord.
They did.
I will gather any of the initiates' belongings remaining in the Enclave.
Purge them with fire.
Lumen Morales would speak with you. She can seem strange, but she was my mentor. And I suggest you give great consideration to her words. Very well. I must attend to cleansing the foul presence of those initiates from our sacred halls. When Florina returns, I hope all this is far behind us.
48. Oh, it's because my other item had 10 more dexterity.
Thank you for giving me this chance to express my gratitude. I see in your eyes the light of a great potential. You would shine as a member of our order and bring inspiration to many struggling souls. Be assured, you are under no pressure to join the Covenant, but you have provided us with a strong case concerning your worthiness. I must ask, however, if you can help me with another matter, one requiring some discretion.
I can be trusted in such things.
I expected as much. The problem I need help with is related to Templar Titus Invictus, the one who oversaw the training of our fallen initiates. I'm afraid this has driven Titus quite mad, and he too is now corrupted.
Spreading?
No, because we won't allow that. Paranoia and rage make one susceptible to corruption, and that's why the fallen initiates apparently corrupted the relic Titus wore as a necklace. And we must recover it and destroy. Templar Invictus lurked somewhere in Nettlerest graveyard. There's an old marker there he studied. It should lure him out. Defeat Invictus. Bring back the corrupted relic, and then we can destroy it. Lethal is wrathful enough already.
Their belief in justice is not misplaced, but we must forge our own justice. Lead, shepherd, step into my embrace.
I haven't chosen the faction
Let us
yet.
protect Aeternum together.
Yeah, hit him. Light the first candle. Second. The third. And complete the ritual. For it, I don't know. Never done. I think whatever. Right after this, I'll do the Marauder mission.
You have recovered the relic from
Darn right.
Invictus?
Right into the
Go.
fire. Right into the pyre. Right into the fiery pyre. I will destroy the...
I strongly suggest you do not attempt to use...
Oh. Here you go. Burning the relic. All done.
There. Now we can safely say this whole sordid affair is concluded. With some, Lethold is a champion of righteousness and justice, and a strong
Are you
leader.
sure you should know?
Quite. The Covenant is as much about preserving hope as it is about seeing justice done. It is better for all of us that Lethold stays focused on the future. No need to dwell on these dark...
Okay.
The whole Enclave is talking about what you've been doing around here. I can't believe we met on the side of a road. I believe it's time you officially became one of us.
No.
What do you say?
Well, I'll decide in a second. I'm gonna head on down and do the Marauders initiation quest and see what they're up to. And then we'll do the Syndicate. I don't know if I like the Covenant. They're kind of boring. So where are you? Right here? Boom. Boring. You know, Covenant upholds hope so that the people don't succumb to the corruption. And Marauders are just trying to fight and control things, you know, which is sort of giving into the corruption, you know, basically. And the Syndicate are just trying to take this opportunity to mess around, to figure things out. They're the scientists, the Illuminati, the masterminds, the puppet masters, and the backstabbers. Either way, it's pretty corruption-heavy activity.
Tip spoke of you. He's odd, but fearless. He has a unique notion of what constitutes honor. But he's a sharp individual. Freedom is as important to a Marauder as honor and glory.
Tell me more about the Marauders.
We Marauders are a band of warriors united, seeking glory and honor in battle. If you have the spine to stand with us, we may help you to know yourself, both your potential and your limitations. Tibbs is your guide for
Syndicate's
now.
a bit cooler. But the missions might be kind of boring. I think Covenant in general will be more about closing corruption portals and so forth. So, yeah. Let me go speak with the grubs. Well, I don't really want to. So I'll just do the Covenant, and I'll unpin this quest. I'll just do. Where is it? I'll just do the Covenant. I think I can change later on. I can change to something else, but I can't change to the Covenant because I think it's full or something. Yep. So I think you can start off as the Covenant, but you can't swap to the Covenant right now because they own most of the map. Maybe.
The whole enclave is talking about what you've been. I believe it's time. I am thrilled to hear you affirm your interest.
Do it.
The covenant. Go and speak to Lumen Beza. I have already vowed.
Thank you. Ba 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 bang ba bang. Where are you? You're right there.
Based on what I've heard from Adjudicator Lethold
Adjudicator.
and Lumen Morales,
Lumen.
your courage is incontestable. If you are ready to swear your allegiance to the Covenant, we would welcome you into the Order.
Why join a faction? Join a faction by completing the quest line. Choose between Marauder, Covenant, and Syndicate. Once you join, you can join a company with that faction. Visit the faction's vendor to receive missions and make purchases. Flag for PvP. Fight
Based
their
on what
faction.
I've heard from Adjudicator Lethold, if you are ready to swear your allegiance to
I'm
the
in.
Covenant, we would welcome you into the Order.
And they give me free gear? I just bought all this stuff. Oh no. Wield the light of justice and banish. Oh, that makes sense to me. You can change once every 30 days. Oh my gosh. Once every 30 days.
Now that you have joined our righteous ranks, you'll find we have ample opportunity for spreading the light. Missions are always available here and anywhere on Aeternum where our banner flies.
Yes.
I have Covenant gear as well.
Yes. Reclaim Starstone Barrows. I'll do that right now. Shattered Obelisk and Ancient Guardian. Amazing. Should we dive with a window? With a window, with a window, Annie. Alright. Let me clean up my other quests. Oh. We still have this main quest line. Maybe. Let's keep on looking. 1 second. Covenant. I'm gonna uncheck everything. Winsward, blah blah blah. Uh-huh. Well, I'll deliver that potion. Faction missions. You and you. Perfect. And you. Perfect. And everything else is unpinned. Right? Potions. Yay! Let's go over here to Oxborough first. I think that's Everfall. So how do I flag for PvP? Yep. I got
What's
an
that
awesome
you're
potion.
holding?
Check out this.
Let me
miracle
guess,
elixir.
one of
It's
Anware's?
delicious.
Well,
how do you feel? Don't throw up now.
Any packages meant for the household can be given to me. Mm.
Yeah. Stones can stay here. Metal can stay here. Mods can stay here. And that is a faction representative, I think.
We have new cause
Drink
for
the
hope
potion
in you,
and
my
show it.
friends. Hey, keep your...
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Infiltrate the war camp next to Fort Everfall and search for revival intelligence. Yes. I'm now flagged for PvP. Woohoo! Liberate. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Liberate Hodge Gully. Stand strong, walk in the light. Bless the flimflam shade with the light. I don't know what that is. But we're doing something. Successful kills can give me Azoth Salt and PvP XP. What did I say? Oh no. Outpost rush. Curse myths. I think the musket is probably frowned upon in PvP. Looking at the PvP stuff for a second. Well, that's it. Alright, well.
As of today, I've sold at least a dozen orders of handwork. And of course, I would never forget to pay my best. Of course it did. Hope is more potent than any potion. Though we live forever, ailment
And then... Oh, very nice. Ding gong. I'm gonna leave some wood here. Or no, it goes down to Brightwood because of the Brightwood title, right? Yes. All the Arcana. Isn't it just hilarious? There, grosses, vandals. Import equipped items. Yes, done. Cool. Flim set 1. There we go. Then I'll have a harvesting set. I can swap between with this button over here. Flim set 1, gear set 2. Whoa. Well, go. Now, I joined these guys. I did the quest. Now it's time. All my missions are down here in the field. It's so exciting. And I can't wait. Hold on. Yeah. Yep. Unlock stamp. Oh, I just didn't pay for something. Alright, cool. Trading fee. This is my primary trading post, Everfall. I think all my future upgrades will go toward that. Yay, and let me check in with the inn.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Put my service to the test. Have that napkin round your neck, Mon Cherry. And those guys do the rest. Their object. Just objects.
Every setback is some more. It's part of the game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah.
Hello. Okay, so now I want to focus on my faction missions here. Okay. Search these chests here. That is my mission. It seems like I can climb it now. This is showing me where all the chests are, right? You might flag for PvP boost that guy right there. I don't know. All done? That was easy. That's the mission to grind these challenges until I hit some sort of wall. Done. Right. Oh. That's going to the Starstone Burrows? Maybe. Expedition. Yeah. Minimum players 3. Any weapon damage. Join this one, right? I'll leave this one and then join this one. Come on. This one. Come on. Okay, I'm still in the queue. Yes, accept. So for this, I'll be using my spear. Regular. Am I not in this group or what? Lobby. Ready. Begin. Who's in charge? Who's in charge? How are there only 2 groups here? I guess I'll just leave here and do something else. We're not flagged for PvP. Anyways, where is my anything? Here's number 1, and is this it? All right. Okay, so
Now that you have joined our righteous ranks, missions are always available here and anywhere on Aeternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
Vangarian Battlemaster. Okay. And let me uncheck the. Fine, the Starstone Barrows. I don't want that. I don't want it. Okay, faction missions. We don't want stuff. Let's abandon it. Because I can't do it. Okay. So, this right here. That's easy. Okay, I am trying to level up this rapier. Level 4 rapier. After performing flesh, my next critical strike will deal more damage. Sure. Well. Well. Yeah, I like my beer better. Let's use the spear. I can get them off of me or knock them on the ground. Okay. Guardian Battle Master over here somewhere. I'll pin that one as well. I'll knock out those two and this one too. Not that one. Oh, I know this area. Oh, and I'll bring some water with me. I think I still have water on me. I do. Cool. Now I'll be using this Covenant thing as the backbone of my gameplay. We'll see where it takes me as I move through.
Now that you have joined our righteous rank, missions are always available here and anywhere on Aeternum where our banner flies. I have Covenant gear as well.
I think PvP is for... I said Stone Reach Keep, whatever the heck that is. Stone Reach Keep. I don't know. What is this? No. Rivets. I'm so blind. Okay, well, both activities are side by side. No. Well, let's go on down to Everfall. Either way. I think every town has their own Covenant missions. And I was just somewhere. I don't know if it was Everfall. So here we go. Territory influence. View race results. Whoa. Influence earned, saved, earned. Crazy defensive victory. Towers captured 9. Interesting. How often towers were captured back and forth. And the top companies by influence. Alright, cool. Okay. We'll check the mission board. Nothing. This is also going to be an iron route. Okay. This way. But maybe I can go this way.
Bosco Jenkins, would you like to duel? Yeah, no offense if not.
No.
Alright.
Thank you. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. If someone requested to go with you, we got a mount and stuff, they're probably going to win. Do level 53. That's it. Certain cutoff for all new gear. Last time. Not that bad. I think I should stick to the mission here. Let me stick to the mission and go this way. But the resources really aren't until around the corner. Sort of. I'll see. Yeah, I have to go, Will. We can still get that corner. Let's get this village first. And let's try to use this rapier for... Wait a minute. Should use this rapier. What do we need? Get rivets. Soul Sprout Village. Nice. Yeah, I should have a movement boost whenever I hop over a fence. And that's awesome. Get this cabbage. Maybe I'll use a void gauntlet or something.
Be quick! Be quick!
Are we done here? This is basically just a cabbage field. Okay. It's a great cabbage field that refreshes. A little bit of carrot in the back. I'm focusing on the mission. Awesome, and now we move around the corner. Now, let's defeat the Vandalian Quartermaster. Hey there. Reactivating the ability of pressure based attack Aeternum will stop from emphatic fusion attack. Okay, cool. Let's see how this. Okay, hurry up. I'm not in combat. Okay. What do we have here, huh? Going up. We're going up or something? Yep. And I'm here to defeat Battle Master, but not really here. Other side. This is just a detour. The Trial of the Old Warrior. Open the door. Yay. Mission complete. Yay. Okay. I think I can go this way. It looks vaguely carnival. Come on, you gotta billy goat it. You gotta billy goat it. You gotta billy goat it. You can do it. Come on, billy goat, yeah. So funny. Oh man, I hear somebody. No. Peter. I'll let you have those. People all throughout this area. Oh no, everybody has the same idea. No. Star medal. Not here. Been taken. Peter. Okay. Come for the loot. I'm coming through. Thank you. There's a couple satchels of loot around here. Just a couple. We're checking that ridge line. This is an actual mission I'm dealing with here. Coke. 2 more dudes. Plan over here. Might be one by the road. Okay, looking for the Vangarian Battle Master. No. One time I want these guys for the mission. There's a million people here. Fine, I'm gonna go down the coast to get the iron. And I'll come back. We get the iron down the coast here. Down the ridgeline. I'll come back for the final 2 Vangarian battles. If I climb, then I go faster. I can climb like that. Oh yeah. Okay. I guess I can go down and around. Go down and around. No big deal. Let's focus on stones. My logging's not at 50 yet. Pretty close. Good. We'll go down the way to get the iron. I'll go down and around. I guess that guy already got it. Okay. 132. Come on. Log over here. Big rocks. This creeper iron. Right there. More across the way than around the corner. So Everfall should have a couple of wood. Another iron node around the corner. For the stone. Going. Alright, I'm gonna head back down. And hopefully it'll be cleared out of that dude. Those other people. My logging is close to 150. Go faster when I hop this wall. Okay, we're heading back down. We can follow the same ridge line down and see if there's any more iron that's spawned. Maybe. Yep, there's iron right here. Boom. Again. Perfect. one. See, one more. One more. Ain't done. Alright, we're leaving. We're running back. On foot. I'd rather have my spear, I think. You know. You know, I bet you the items are no longer kept in inventory. The other set of gear. You can have a whole other set of gear no longer in your inventory. Interesting. Where is it? There's metal here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. It's on the sky bridge, of course. Sweet. Let me check the star metal again. It was dead last time I was there. Well, we're over encumbered, so there's that. Get rid of all the gear. Usually I'm carrying gear. If I'm over encumbered, I can just salvage whatever gear I have. Give me 20 more pounds. Look at me. I gave it a shot and I got it. Nice. Wow. 32. Alright. Alright. Over here, get some of this plant life. Oh, cool. It's time to go back. 0.2 pounds over. So we'll drop a couple stones. Okay. Now we head back. Oh my god. I can't do anything else. I have to go run back now. Yep. And then I'm gonna go do a rotation again. But yet, now that I'm in a faction, let's head back to my Brightwood. It'll probably have me do something around Brightwood. Hey there. Well, Amazon's going to make a Lord of the Rings game. Well, that's going to be great because they make this game and they're currently running that Rings of Power show, so they have some licensing on the franchise. That'd be cool. Alright.
The light of the Covenant shines within you.
Starstone Burrows, I don't want to do that. I am now flagged for PvP. So what do I gotta do? Number 2. First chest for Beaver Stone. That's Starstone Barrows. Alright, let me get rid of it. Oh my gosh. Action. Abandon. What am I gonna do? Liberate some spot. That's cool. Hold this area for 1 minute. That sounds cool. Oh, it's because it's next to their compound. Oh, wow. Yep. That's cool. Let's do it. After I process all this material I have. You still here with me, buddy? Oh, yeah. I'll work with whatever I have, you know. Work with whatever I have. And send it forward to the appropriate destination. Using whatever I have. I don't have any fabric. Over here. Small smelting. Iron. Steel. Star metal. Ah, people need steel to process the star metal. You see, a whole lot of silver. Gold. And silver is for gold. It's all good. And wait. There's some special thing. Nope. Maybe, hold on. Maybe down. Yep, there it is. Get the special items that boost your gathering efficiency. Wood. Timber. Lumber. Free logging. Yay, I'm past 150. That means I unlocked something. Ironwood. Oh yeah. That's good. You unlock it before you're exposed to it. We have the stone here. Okay, and that's it. All the metal can stay. Everything else will go with me. I'll leave the mods. And I'll move the stuff here to the bright wood. Yep, and the gems and the arcana. And Lynn's word is for nothing. Weaver's fen is cooking and weaving. I'm gonna sell these energized travel rations and the. That's good. And I'm gonna sell half of the solvent. And half of the wire weave. And what else do we have too much of? Gotta have too much of something. 1,000 water, okay. Can I lock this one? Nope. Alright, so I'll sell that stuff. Very nice. These other weird resources that keep on me. Alright, let's go sell these items. What do we have? We have the water I want to sell, and the solvent and wire weave. So I guess in these PvP missions, it has players go to an area while flagged PvP. Let's see how that works. Might be a weak thing. Alright, so the water. Nobody wants to buy it. Or okay, the raw stone. Place and sell order for 35 cents. And we'll do all of it. And this, wait, the silver ingot. Sell order for, nope, 17 cents is not good enough. Solvent. Sell order for 58 cents. All of it. Wire weave, we're doing all of it. 60 cents. I can just sell this right away. Okay. And the lodestone. 77 cents. I'll hold on to it. Alright, the energizing ration. Nobody wants to buy this. That's crazy. I'll just put it in there for 1 cent. Whatever. Just to get rid of it. And that's all she wrote. This stuff here, it's not really worth it. I'll post all of these for 17 cents. All that silver. Okay. And that should be it. All the flint. It's not worth it. How about 8 cents? Done. Okay, so where are we? About to roll out. Number 1 is what? Starstone barrels. We can't do that. Can I cancel this stupid quest? Really interesting. I have to sneak up there. Pretty cool. While flagged for PvP. Fast travel will reset the active time race. Abounding all PvP faction missions. Oh. No wonder. You have to like run. Be flagged the entire time, and that's just crazy. All right, well, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. All right, well, that's what's gonna happen. Flagged for PvP. I don't even see where I'm flagged for PvP. Is it right here? Yep, that's the U button. I am still flagged for PvP. Oh yeah. I'm too low for this, but you know, we'll see what happens. I'm turning off this chat.
Every step that we stumble, it's part of a good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the drills. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright. Failure is growth, success is stagnation.
Alright, so am I in danger right now? Let me check with the inn. So am I in danger right now of PvP? Oh my gosh. I think so. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'll see how much damage I can take. And I'm wearing light armor, you know. I'll be checking at the inn. And who?
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colorful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Alright, let's just see what happens if I just run down the way. Well, I do have this pen here that makes me resistant to PvP damage, I think. Oh, that's PvE only. Alright, nothing. I don't know if there's damage scaling or not, but we're about to find out. Hey there, how's it going? Okay. I'm in a PvP protection timer. And if I run, where's the timer? I don't know. 20 seconds? Okay, cool. That gives me enough time to disappear into the woodline. It's so exciting. Almost. And now. Flag for PvP. Is the coast clear? Making my way down. It's pretty far. I have to go over here to the right. We can add dash for it. I have to like cut down trees on occasion. Iron. I got gem, strange ore, fey iron. It's pretty good. What is this? What is this control point? Oh, it's capturable during an influence race. And right now, I am of this faction. Gotcha. Is the coast clear? Is it safe out there? And I purchased the peppercorn. careful here. Danger, danger. Have to retrieve sacred texts from the Hodge Gully, and then hold Hodge Gully for 1 minute and 30 seconds. I think I should go through Salt Hollow. Or I should go right here and then skirt along the edge, then jump across, and then go that way. Y'all watching, everybody? Oh my gosh. I might want to start using bow. This gun is too loud. I think maybe if I crouch, it hides my status. The road. Wait. See, I was wondering if you can hear someone coming on a mount, and you certainly can. Alright, go. Very exciting. I heard somebody. Whew. Okay, I sold the solvent for $200. Someone just ran by. It's very exciting. Hey. Hey, large 420. Any bad guys around? I'm scared. Pushing the mount right there. A big panda mount. I like that you can combat roll while still crouched. It's so exciting. I can see if the coast is clear from a while off. I hear him as well. I'm trying to go around this mountain. Maybe I can go over the mountain. There might be enemies. Enemy scouts up there. Come on, Billy Goat Johnson. There it is. Getting close. Could have gone top. Don't see anything. Here's the PvP mission, people. There's a lot of ore inside, I think. I heard a player. Ooh, so exciting! So the goal is to preserve sacred texts from over there and survive for a minute and a half. Sitting duck over here. I think I'm supposed to go inside the cave and not on top. And yet... Oh. Oh yeah. Have to hold the spot. For a whole minute. And then deliver it. Where? Where do I deliver it? Deliver it to sarcophagus at Flimflams Slade. Where? Where is it? Down there. Woo-wee! After staying here for 20 more seconds, this is so exciting. I should probably use a bow for this purpose. Alright, done. Come on. Oh man. Hurry up. Sneaky, sneaky. I have to deliver some documents here. You can hear combat, not like casual combat. I see someone down there. But I can't see their affiliation. Which means they can't see mine. Which means they can't see mine. Whew. So we're heading down here to go drop this off. Gonna wait for a second. I want to wear something else, you know, concealed. Now. And down. Now wait for a second. There's a gator here. I need to get more concealed here. No. 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 Nope. I don't know if those guys are flagged for PvP. This is so exciting. I have to head to a dead drop or something. I'm going in. I hear somebody out there. There's nobody here because there's a bad guy. For the Covenant we ride. The coast appears to be clear. Three to 5 second rushes. More iron right in front of me. Distant sound effects. Come on. So close. So close. Stay in the high grass. Well, look, there's a player right there. He's not flagged. You see, I didn't hear him. Mission complete. Yeah. For the Covenant. All right. Let me go back. Wait, do I have to? I probably have to make it back without teleporting. Alright, here we go. Uh-oh. I see stuff out there. Oh, I see stuff. Oh, there's a lot of greens out here. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Gotta go right there. No. I'm hoping I'm hiding my affiliation by crouching. Come on. I'm too low level to really be fighting right now. But it's fun to still get credit. So close. That way. Oh, standing on a shrine gives me a little cooldown for 30 seconds without teleporting. Okay, it gives me that safety window just stepping on a shrine without teleporting. Cool. So it kind of makes me invisible for a second. Awesome. I'm so close. I'm so close. Freedom. Which means these guys leaving can't attack me within a 30-second window. You know? I made it. I made it. I made it. Yeah, I haven't played since 2021. You know what I mean? I used to play a lot back then.
The light of the covenant shines within.
I did it. Oh my gosh, that was pretty cool. So Hodge Gully is easy. Infiltrate the war camp next to Fort Everfall. And search for some garb. Let's do it. Take up arms to help the Covenant take control of the fort at Everfall. Let's do it. And I can't do Starstone Barrows. Can't do it. Alright, well, we have this Fort Everfall. That thing. How's the experience? Well, surprisingly, I didn't. I still remember many of my farming routes, you know? My old farming route of this, right over here, with this iron, with the iron situation, and the star metal at the end of the bridge, that was still there. Like, it's all pretty much still there. A couple things are a little bit different with the map, a little bit, you know? A little bit. But it seems like they've added a couple cinematics and exposition pieces to help players really understand what's going on. And perhaps the overall flow of things is a bit better. And I guess the combat mechanics were a bit better. There's no more bullets, you know? The stamina's a bit different. A couple things are a bit different. But it's just a more polished version of the original. It's sort of like, you know, how Cyberpunk or No Man's Sky or Fallout 76 have had many fundamental changes through their history to the point where they're almost completely different games. But this one is not a completely different game. It's basically the same thing, including the soundtrack. Bing Bong. The Bing Bong song, you know? The Hammer Amble. It's the same song. It's just the same game. I started back over. Bing bong. See? The same song. This game is awesome. I just finished doing a really exciting thing, and you missed it. I was doing this. I was doing that. So, I'm learning more about the game. So here's a really cool thing about how the game works. I just joined a faction, one of 3 factions, and I turned the map filter on to see how the map is balanced. It's like Civilization, you know? And there's ongoing wars and everything. So basically, periodically, the map is open for an influence war. A little tug of war on influence, an influence race, which allows certain towers and forts to be controlled for influence over time through that time period, along with, I guess, individual PvP kills during that time period. So people invade an area to do a bunch of stuff, you know? And it's like a thing. So upcoming race, you see? And then after a certain amount of time, based upon the control, a war is allowed, and then there is a upcoming war. And it's a big old battle. I don't know, like 40 versus 40. It's a lot of people, and it's awesome. There's phases to it, and you have to invade the city, and you end up invading like this city right here. It's like a bloodbath. Okay? Now, the faction, you build up in your rank, and you unlock things. And part of the mission involves going around to do stuff you're already doing. So that's great. But it also involves flagging for PvP, and then going to do something across the map. And in one main case is flagging for PvP, going to a certain spot across the map, and picking up an item, and then bringing it to another spot. So it's like a dead drop sort of situation, but you can't fast travel during that time. You can't fast travel there, and it's kind of far away. You know, and that's pretty cool. And there's all this open to right over here. It says hold this area for a minute. Just gotta stand there for a minute and a half and then leave. Grab something. Sort of thing. Like over here, it wants me to infiltrate this war camp, learn about things, and then help to take this tower. But this won't be ready for capture until how long? 47 minutes. So in 47 minutes, I gotta do that. Oh my gosh. the enemy has taken over this fort, and now because they've taken over this fort, they have some bonus. Yay. A couple bonuses, alright? A 5% XP bonus. So, every zone has a fort here, you know? I think every fort provides a different bonus. And certain bonuses are global. That's a global bonus. So if your faction controls all the forts across the map, you end up with a bunch of little bonuses. But it's really about earning influence to lead toward a war. And over here, it shows the conflicts. You see, there's influence race, people attacking the syndicate. 11 p.m. Sunday. Between 11 and 11:45 in that zone. And then one at 10 and one at 8. You see attackers versus Covenant. Wartime. Location Fort Morningdale. But I don't even know what that is. It's in Morningdale. Over here. I haven't even been to that part of the map yet. See, it says upcoming war. Location at the fort. Well, at the fort itself. But whatever. I'm learning more about that, and that's awesome. You see? That's the ongoing thing. And it's very exciting. But I'll probably have to practice different weapons and everything. Because I don't know about the gun use. And I'm using light armor for movement, which is great. You know? And I just finished doing this little rotation, so now I gotta do this other thing. Well, flag for PvP. If I am still flagged, which I am. And there's a 30-second window from leaving a protected area. So I have time to run off into the tree line and then dive into the bushes. And it's so darn exciting. Exciting. But first, I'm going to empty out my pockets. And I wasn't really harvesting anything back there. That's the only problem. I'm not really harvesting whenever I'm doing that PvP stuff. It's more about completing the operation without getting caught. Unless I was doing it with a pack of people. Hey, you 30 people, come with me. Let's go run down the road together and complete this mission. In theory, that would be amazing. You guys ready for this rotation? Let's go man this fort and take control. Meet me at the fortress 10 minutes prior to the Battle of Keep Everfall. We will stand on this day. We will stand on this day. Which means you have to start heading up there early. It's so exciting. Yeah. And I have 30 blade buckles. Which means I need more camouflaged items. But this gear I'm using is very obvious. I feel like they have an advantage if you have more of a camouflagey costume. Gold beacon headshot. Shoot me right here. Shoot me right there in the dead center of the back of my head, please. See right there? Crosshairs? Line it up right there in that bucket and go bloop. You win. I enjoy your mount. That's what's going on. I'm about to influence race starting soon. Monarch Bluff at 8. Oh my gosh. And then the fortress. Oh my gosh. In half an hour. Oh my gosh. I should go do that. Let's go there. That's what I should be doing. I have time to go down to Monarch Bluff and then check out their board. And it's probably the same mission to go check out their fortress because the guys are in control of it. So I'll check out the faction board and see what's up. Alright. Now where is it? We must defend the fort. We have half an hour.
Now that you have joined our cause, missions are available anytime on the faction board here and in other settlements.
So exciting. Yes. Yes. I love this garbage. Wait, crusade? What's that? What is this? I like it. I like smite. What's that? Oh man. Oh man. Now we have to march forward. Right now. So exciting. Are you ready for this? So I have to head out here to this little island over here, you know, in preparation to take over and fight at this castle monarch flimflam. It's going to be a battle, and I'm going to suck. I can't wait. Alright, I'll be right back. Is it pizza time? Look at that sky. It's almost like Red Dead Redemption. Now check out my dance moves. I'll be right back, and then I'm heading out there. It's gonna be so exciting. I need to get a bow or something because my gun is way too loud. You know? It's a problem. It's a problem. Okay. Yeah? 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 Alright. Make sure you can hear me. Let me check into the inn first. And I am flagged for PvP. Checking into the inn. Jeez. And then we have to make our way on down.
You know, I'm never one to turn away a good, but you've been here long enough. I want to look into buying.
Like my dance. Okay, so we're gonna make our way out there nice and quickly. And we have a certain amount of time. It's gonna be terrible. I have 30 seconds to run that way. Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Don't shoot me! Push! 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 Into the ocean. I made it. I have to get my bow on. I have a long way I could run before I'm seen, before I think they can make out my information. I have some reaction time here. I don't see any activity. I see a bunch of enemies, which means a player hasn't just come through here. Come on. Getting closer. Trader Gerald. I'm flagged for PvP. I'm going to a PvP thing. Oh yeah. What time is it? It's oh my gosh, I have 2 minutes. Oh no. Move. You have 2 minutes until this. No, never mind. I have 22 minutes. Okay, that's weird. I heard something getting chopped earlier. I hear a faint horse. I heard a tree getting chopped. Huh? I did hear a player, you see? It's a friendly guy. Let him be the canary. Hey, is the coast clear? Do you see any bad guys? Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Alright. Oh no. There should be batches of these herbs around the corner. This lake over here. Okay. So now, be the first to claim the territory. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. I stand alone. I'm doing it. I'll be the first one to claim it. No one can see me. No one can see me. I am the knight. Nobody over here. Wait. Come on. You must stay in the high grass. Come on. I heard a horse. Oh no. 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 Okay, I should put down a camp, huh? Yeah. Behind this bush over here. Yeah, I totally should. Oh my god. Ah! That way I can reset. How close? There it is. Alright, cool. It's really obvious. Oh no. That becomes my reset point. Alright, here we are. Ah! Ah! He's on my side. Yes. DJ Sitting Duck. Go. And these guys over here, they're probably all 65. They're gonna one-shot me. Oh my god. No. Let me up. Let me up. There's a lot of enemies. Jeez. Oh, I'm dead. Ah, woo-wee. Get me out of here. They're on to us. There's somebody over there. No, there's somebody over there. No! 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 Okay. All according to plan. Fools! I gave him the good old 1-2. Huzzah! I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm helping! I put down a trap. I found the front line. I'm not doing any damage. I'm gonna sneak in there. I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking. Yeah. All right. All according to plan. I'm too low level for this. It was funny trying to stay alive. It's a good demonstration of the game, I'll tell you that much. Goodness gracious. I helped a little bit. I distracted that one guy when he was stabbing me to death. He was stabbing me and not somebody else, you see? They're all too high level. Everyone's level 65. Okay, I can't do this right now. It was nice seeing it, though. I just gotta play a bit more. It was nice seeing it. One day I'll participate. One day we'll do something. And we'll head on down to Pridewind. We're heading on back. They were defending the heck out of this tower. Green came in numbers. I didn't think it'd be like that. I thought it'd be like one here, one there. I'm standing alone. No. No. There's like 40 people there already. Big old stupid server. Full of people. I came with wood. In the bluffs. We need assistance at the castle. Fort's under attack. Goodness gracious. There's so much blood. Head to the fort and defend your kingdom. Alright. I've done my duty. And now, we're heading down here. This should be fun. My goal for the Covenant is to be awesome for a second. Defeating Withered. Reclaiming the Brigand Bastion. I'm on El Dorado. You can make a new character. And then, we can rock that roll. I'm gonna dance around the countryside this way. Stop it. My mouse is garbage and does that sometimes. Not my fault. Just imagine not being garbage. I escaped several people and I absorbed quite a few hits, you know? It was so surprising. I can absorb a few hits without doing anything. And there's ways to do more. I just gave myself new gear here, you see? And I put some flimflam gems in it. I just did that. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. It's gonna be so exciting. Here we go. Hey there, I want you to do something with me. I want you to describe my gameplay as if it were a story, okay? In the style of Michael Crichton. Highly technical, graphic, and detailed, and realistic, okay? Involving the gameplay elements of the game New World Aeternum. A-E-T-E-R. And you using the knowledge of the lore that you know, okay? And basically, I am serving on behalf of the Covenant faction, and I'm heading across the field down toward a couple locations to check on things and do whatever I have to do. I'm heading toward the Aruda Ranch in the Monarch's Bluff region to fight against the tide of darkness emanating from the ranch to destroy every withered necessary for the good of us all, and then heading on down to the southwest beyond the River Seat River toward Brigand Pass to reclaim the Brigand Bastion. Okay? And
the sun hung low over Aeternum's fractured horizon, a bruised orange smear against the eternal twilight, casting jagged shadows across the rolling fields.
Shut up. Now's not the time.
Okay, got it. My bad.
I'm
Let's dive
sorry.
back.
I was
No
killed by somebody.
Oof. Taken out.
Now's not the time for that. Can you believe it? I was still flagged for PvP for some reason. For some reason, I thought I could unflag. I don't want to be flagged for PvP right now. Who dares kill me when I was standing still? Who dare kill me when I was all AFK'd up? Looking at something like a fool. Alright, anyways. I can't believe these people. What the heck? Oh, it's because there's a tower. This is a PvP area. This whole map is all popping. Okay, basically there's a big fort and there's a bunch of small towers. And everyone's fighting over the control of the tower. But I'm weak. 30%, oh sorry, plus 30 influence every 5 seconds. Man, one day, I have to level up. This is really cool. Look at all this activity. You see, that's the real game. That's the real game right there. It becomes like a weird PvP situation. Out of context, it just seems like there's randomly waves of random human players. There's like a whole army up on the hill. What's happening? Okay, things are happening. Things. But right now, we are working on these other missions for the Covenant and leveling up in the process, okay? So that means I can harvest resources. The problem was when I was doing that PvP thing, I didn't want to fight. I'll save you! And now my reward. Now my reward for saving your life. Alright. So, I get to farm more resources. So, now we have a bunch of short and long-term goals. And I have to do this expedition thing. We'll see. I'm working on all these other missions for the faction, so I can dig deeper and then unlock rewards using that as my guide. I'll stay clear of the PvP stuff unless it's one of those escort things or the dead drop. That one doesn't involve PvP directly. That involves avoiding PvP. You gotta get these resources, you know, as much as possible. I sort of wasn't farming stuff there for a second, trying to be careful. My weapon just makes so much noise, so I think I'll train up on a bow or some other range solution. You have to have some means to get somebody. We're far. We're heading out here to defeat the withered. The withered. There you go. You're welcome, America. My radishes. I have to search these chests coming up pretty soon. I'm hoping at the Aruda Ranch to clear the withered. I'm gonna tag this one. Never mind. I need 2 more. It's all done. Alright, and then we go down this way. Don't you know now? Super fast. Okay. Got so much to do, so much to see. I broke my legs. No. Here it is. Thank you. And I get my resources down. Yeah, flag for PvP, it's a whole different experience. Tell you what, crazy. It feels like that's a real game. They're trying to make it between A and B and get whatever resources you need while still flag for PvP. That's keys, huh? I haven't done anything in the cutlass keys yet. Get some iron here. Make my way across the map. Come on. We're heading down here. For the Covenant. It's my primary mission right now. To dig deeper in the Covenant quest chain. I'm trying to get my pickaxe to 150 here. There's iron right around the corner. Thank you very much. Bada boom. More iron. Thank you. There's nuts here. They're easy food item to work with. Okay, we're getting close. We need silver bangles. Tell me one-shot Sally. So I'll think about the weapons. I like the spear for melee. It's nice. That thing should be pretty effective for any sort of melee enemy trying to run upon me. In fact, if I did that in that crowd, that would have done something. I have to give myself some sort of temporary immunity or some sort of buff. Make it where I have I'm immune to crowd control for a little bit, and then do a big sweep when I enter a crowd. Critical chances increase when hitting a bleeding target. First successful hit, an ability within 2 seconds of dodging reduces all skill cooldowns. Sure. Musket. Basic headshots reduce all musket ability cooldowns. Sure. And we're going down to number 2. Here. It says 1. 1 is way down there. And 2 is right over here. Easy peasy. Let's knock it out. Let's knock it out for the faction. Let's go. So I can get higher level content. Well, I guess it depends on where I go to. So after I turn on this group, let's go up to Brightwood and check out the faction board there, or the faction vendor there. Almost 135 here. Step by step. Yeah. Alright. Remember, when I hurdle over something, I go faster. It's all done. Alright, let's go to this pirate situation. Already at 150 logging. I gotta focus on the stone for a second. Gotta get that up. Platinum cannot be tracked. Ooh, nice. More. $134 mining. 68 mining. Bit by bit. Trying to get 150, people. Alright. There you go. Beautiful. Now, oh boy, there it is. There it is, everybody. The wall. Whoa. Okay, so no more harvesting. We're just going straight to the objective, which is to defeat this guy. I'm going straight in. Skipping all the beach. I'm using different talents for different purposes. I'm trying to do the leather fabric and outfitter and cooking at Weaver's Fen. I'm coming! Shazam. Alright, I'm gonna drop half the stones. Alright. Just doing the back end of this mission here. Just hoping there's no loot down there. I might have to restart the game. Seems like there's a lot of players right now, so I might want to try that expedition again. Alright, where's that star medal? Oh yeah. Look at that. Where is it? There it is. There it is. There it is. where is this guy? I saved your life. Life. Where do we go? Corrupted invasion. Yeah. Now how do I get to this guy? Maybe this way? Together. Alright. Yeah. That's right. You can put this Mizal dude. Yeah. Cool. Where is the dude? That's the exit, I think. You could have it. Okay, so where is the boss? Hey there. Where is he? Yeah. Maybe it's like a random NPC that's named and he appears right here, perhaps? I'll just hang out for a second. Nice. Is there going to be a dude that spawns right here? Seems like there should be. Well, I'm giving up on that mission. Hey, look, it's him. It's true. It was true. I was about to give up. I was about to give up. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Awesome. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me all night long. 'Cause I can use a pizza. Alright. Sweet. Bing, bang, bong, boom. I'm just going to send this stuff right on over down to Everfowl. And then down to Weaver's Friend, well. Bing, boom, bang, bang, boom, bing, bang. And Everfall gets the right there. And then Brightwood will get the wood. And the gem. And the alchemetal. And Weaver's Fen gets the food. Ooh. Hey, hey. Gaydonde. Gaydonde. There's 600 pounds over here. I think it's time to split these numbers here. And right here. And right here. I'm going to sell that stuff. And I think I'll sell this rawhide. Yep. It's 24 cents versus 26 cents. I'm just going to fulfill this buy order. No, I'm going to work with the stone first. It's better. I'll sell the rawhide directly. 61 versus 73. You know, that's a fair margin. Boom. Done. It'll sell in a little while. And then all the solvent for how much? 56.69. Let's go 65 and really sell them. Boom. The tannin 58 versus what? 64. Let's go. Come on. 62. Wire weave. 56. 55. And that's about it. Alright, so now we're heading, well, we have to go down to the faction representative and to the faction board right now. That's so far away.
Now that you have joined our cause, missions are available anytime on the faction
Look at
board
that,
here
look at that, look at that.
and
Oh,
in
yeah.
other settlements.
How much XP? 573. Not bad. And tokens? Whatever tokens I'm getting. Rewards? Whoa. What do we get? A rune of holding? At what point do I get a rune of holding? There it is. A major rune of holding. Right there. Right there. Minor rune of... I can get one... I can get one right now. Oh, there's faction armor. That's right. But that's too low of a level. All these items. This covenant bow. Oh, you can purchase mastery for your skills here. So I can purchase perhaps mining. But how much is in here? Is it worth it? So I'll go ahead and do one. You know, I'm kind of curious. It's probably not worth it at all. But that's worth it to check. So at what point I have to be really high level here? Lumen time. So the rest is just going to be these minor rune of holding. Done. And now I can craft, perhaps. Head on down to Weaver's Fen for a second. That's where I live too. I'll go ahead and recall to my house. No, but I'm here in a town. Alright, so now I can make a bag. And I think I have another bag slot. I purchased the Rune of Holding, and I think I can sell this thing for a lot of money. Yeah. So is this the way to make money? And I can keep buying that thing? Really? Okay, let me go find my faction rep here. Speedy. No. Hmm. Where'd my money go? Hmm. Well, that was not worth it there, but, I just, whatever that was expensive. Okay, let me, go sell something. Hmm. Weird. All right, peppercorn. I'll sell half. All right, that's it. And all the stone. And that's it. Alright, so now that kind of threw me off a bit. Whatever the heck I just did. Okay, so now bags. There it is, everybody. There it is. There it is. There it is. Does it matter? Right, so let me go check out the auction house for the rune and see how much it goes for. Cheapest one's $4.98. It probably costs a certain amount of gold to purchase the rune along with the tokens. I'll find out. Cheapest one's $4.98. That's about the average price. And then the satchel the cheapest one's $1,000. And it doesn't really matter what I use to make it. Okay, so now let me go check out the local guy over here. It doesn't matter what materials I use to make it, because it's so low level and it's not really a piece of gear with random stats. Okay, so let's
If you
see.
always give, you will always have. What may I give you, devotee?
Oh, it's because it costs 250 gold. Oh, and then people sell it for 500 to make a profit. It all makes sense now. Okay, I thought I did something weird at the vendor. Okay, so now I gotta transfer some stuff over between towns. Any metal. Whistle. Whistle, whistle. Whistle. This town's layout is crazy. I think the smelter's over here. I'm making a bag. And then I'm gonna sell the bag for some money to make some profit over time. Dinchiny. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sure. Really, I have no leather? Let me check out my orders and cancel the last order. Maybe it'll enter my inventory. Do I have any rawhide for sale? Nope. Oh. It's too expensive. Anyways, I was trying to price some stuff out here. And I'll use whatever I have, which is nothing. I sold a stack of leather back there. But that's fine. Or it's someplace else. In one of my many towns. So, we're going to make a few of these bags. Using whatever I have. Ugh. Fine, I'll pay for it. If I make just one, what happens? Very high chance, blah blah blah. Gourmand's burden? That's weird. Okay, we have to specifically use a specific thing, but I'll be using this bag for myself. Or not. I'll just sell it. And in the future, I'll be using a very specific mod piece for extra weight, which is the whole point of the bag, or to reduce a very specific thing. Not so much the weight of food, which is kind of weird. So let's sell this bag. They all have extra pockets, and mine's weird. Mine's a weird one. So I'm gonna sell it for 700. Settlement storage full. Oh, leave me alone, game. Where is everything? Okay, let's process a couple things here. And where are those mods at? If I was gonna do it again. We need specific mods. Like, where is it? Brightwood? No. It's probably Everfall. And which one's this one? Yeah, extra pockets. That belongs here. Okay. And this Tanner's Burden. And you know, these mods are probably worth a certain amount of money. Some of them worth more than others. You know. That's all I need for now. So let's process all that weight by working with the fabric. There's no more leather to process. And yet there is. Bunch of layered leather. And then I think the ore is all done. And the stone, do we have any extra stone laying things down? Well, we have this strange, oh, this is wood. Not stone, stone's around the corner. And over here. Make some fabric. Is it specifically rage hide? I think it is. Specifically rage hide. That's interesting. So rage hide has some interesting value, probably. Let's go check out the buy and sell price of rage hide, because that is a crucial ingredient here. I can place a buy order for a bunch of it for the future. It's just a random rare hide level, or hide tier, leather tier, rawhide tier. Probably expensive. 272. Place a buy order. 201. Now let's see what I can sell. Well, this Azoth stuff. 8, 10. Okay, looking for that margin, you know. What else we got? Game meat, 865. I did purchase a ton because of this. I purchased a ton of stuff because I was going to cook. Let's go ahead and cook right now. Oh, this town. Let's cook a bunch of stuff really quick. Oh my gosh. Next time I'll take a right. Left. Where's the cooking station? Oh, it was like right behind me to the right. Awesome. So I want to make a bunch of this. Pastry crust. And flour. From all the corn. Yep, and then all the wheat. Oh, it costs money. Station fee. I have bananas. I'll sell my bananas. $4. Alright, let's go sell these bananas. Just flat out. For 200 bucks. Alright, didn't I just sell the bananas? Yes. Blueberry. Broccoli. Coconut. That's it. Alright. Right back over here. Oh. How much is salt? How much is salt? Kind of expensive. Buy order. Wow. Oh my gosh. It's so crazy. The salt game. I'll do 25 cents. Or just a flat 20. And go 1,000. All of it. Boom. You see? Salt Empire. Yeah. Buy order or sell or buy order was 17 cents and the sell was like $2 or $1 something. So people that are trying to sell things without checking will just be selling a big stack for 10 cents here and there, 20 cents. All right, so now we're just waiting. Nobody wants this. Raw and cooked food. By how much? 9%. Wheat pie. Beautiful. It was really that pastry crust is what we're dealing with. Now the flour. Meat pie. That sage is a problem as well. I'll place another order for sage, but I'm all out. Alright, fish oil. See, the nuts are used for cooking oil. Very valuable. And that's it. Canned fish supplies. And that would be it. Okay, so now I'm ready to play the game. Nobody wants to buy this thing. Well, I'll go ahead and place this bag in the auction house. Let's look for satchels of that same level. Coarse leather adventurer satchel. Cheapest one is $8.99. And they all have the same perk. And then comes along mine. And I'm gonna sell mine for $8.50. Oh, there's a listing fee. $600. Oh man, I'm so broke I can't sell anything. Okay, let me just sell a bunch of stuff for just raw cash. This tannin. I need 20 bucks. There we go. I'll place a sell order for $8.50. There we go, and done. That'll sell. Now I had this investment where I spent 250 gold per rune. I can sell the rune back for 500 gold. You know, so you're making 250 at the cost of having to do the covenant missions, and we want to do the covenant missions. All right, sorry about all that hullabaloo, and now we're back into it right now. So I'll be heading up north to knock out this fast travel point, and then over there to number 1, and then number 2. Over here at Weaver's Fen. Well, that's done. Let's go do Brightwood now. Very exciting. That was complicated, but it's only because I just unlocked the ability to make bags, and I had to figure it out with the resources. It takes specifically rage hide, and I just placed a big order for a bunch of rage hide so I don't have to worry about it, and for a bunch of salt for long term at a certain rate. And now we're here. I'll check out the covenant board and the bulletin board for the town. Alright, that's all good. Just making sure. And then this right over here. The iron, done. And then the Weaver's Fen, gets the cloth. All good. In the big old obvious church.
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice.
Join
it will be
Outpost
my
Rush. What's
sacred
that?
honor.
A 20 versus 20 cross-world game mode. What? Gear score scaling. Increase the gear score of all equipment below 700 to 700. What is this? Content is disabled. Oh, is that,
Oh, a fellow seeker of justice.
That's probably
it will be my
expansion
sacred
only.
honor to assist you.
You see? So the next one costs how much? 500. Alrighty then. So now We're doing number 1, and we're doing number 2 and number 3. So let's check out the bulletin board in 1 second. The last town was kind of confusing. Stone brick, iron ingot, abandoned. Okay. We cancel that. Grab that one. We cancel that one. Alright, good. Alright, so now I'm ready for the action. Right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Oh yeah.